What's going on? Good evening. Good evening, Blade Addicts. How's it going? A2B2, Addicted to Blades. Good to see you. Sorry for harassing you on Instagram. Oh, yeah. I don't even have my lights on right now. What a weirdo. Pow! Oh my gosh, that is light. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Does that look better here or here? What's going on, 79? I'm trying to figure out here what I've got going on with my cord situation. All right. There we go. We're plugged in. All right. How was your week, 79? What's up, War Room? Good to see you, brother. You know, the problem with feathered pillows is that feathers come out of them. It's an issue. Those suckers poke. Well, Kaiser might be stopping by tonight. I'm not sure. Oh, finally done with Christmas shopping. So, yeah, I was taking this apart this week. What is up, Delaney? Man, I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever, man. Yeah, I was taking this apart this week, and I realized that I think I might have sent War Room that picture, but there was a factory, like, I don't know. Well, it's not, I wouldn't call it a defect, but there was definitely a tooling chatter mark on the bearing surface of this knife, and I'm talking to Kaiser about this right now as I go live. But if they're answering me, I'm not going to be able to check it because I'm live. So is this bright enough for you guys, or does it need to be brighter? You know what? I kind of wanted to do the whole Christmas thing again. Here we go. Neil McKenzie. Yep. Let's see. It's been a while. I've been hanging. Oh, dude, Whatnot is dangerous. Dangerous. Well, you saw us the other night. Me and Mr. CHRWAR both bought those MSIs. I think, Delaney, you were watching it. Wait, Angelo's in here? Where am I seeing Angelo? Angelo, what's going on? Ground fog? Oh, my comments are... Again, if you guys adjust your comments so you get all comments, not just top comments. I always forget to do that right off the bat, so... There's Neil. 5x5. Yeah, Whatnot is. So, yeah, let me take this apart here real quick, but hopefully Kaiser stops online. I was talking to Kaiser Joyce and Kathy just a minute ago, trying to figure out a couple of things. Delaney or Mr. Warris or anybody, hey, Brown Sugar, do any of you guys have, or have you had the Mystic in Rex 45? I'm going to showcase this little driver. I don't even know what the heck it's called, but just got it off Amazon. Like Steinbrenner. Oh, maybe I can read this. Steinwell. But I just thought it was kind of a neat little magnetic. I need something that's a little less lengthy than the ones that I have. Especially if you're doing a pivot that is not captive. I like having that little shorter one in there. Okay, just out of curiosity, that Mystic in Rex 45 just looks amazing. It looks huge, but again, I bought that MSI the other night. I didn't realize it was a 3.86 inch blade, and so that kind of threw me for a loop. So maybe I'll have to start carrying some bigger blades, but I've kind of went toward the opposite. But I guess it never hurts to have a nice big pocket knife. All right, let me get this out of here. Here we are. Come on. It's a Haas. Oh, you know what's a Haas? Well, we're going to get into these knives here in a minute. Let me get this sucker taken apart just in case Kaiser stops on. Excuse me. Good Lord. That was about a third of one right there. Hey, Cash's EDC. Hey, I just want to give a huge shout out. Cash's EDC. If you aren't subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe. Also, if you're a content creator, please drop your links in the comments. Cash's EDC posts a lot of Christian music, which that's really all I listen to, and so just really cool to see someone that is very like-minded, loves the Lord, loves knives, probably loves pews. But anyways, with Cash's EDC, that dude can flip knives better than anybody I've ever seen. If I flipped knives like Cash's EDC, my hand would look like War Room's hand right now, all stitched up. So anyways, big shout out to Cash's EDC. Me and my kids went through and watched all of his stuff the other day on both of his current and former channels. So I dog fart. Man, I don't know why when I start talking, then I start getting all stuffed up. Kind of odd, but all right, let's get this out of there. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good week and everybody's getting ready for the holiday, and hopefully you get to spend time with friends, family, loved ones, whoever you choose to hang out with. All right, well, I wanted to get your oh, Tony the Transporter. What's going on? That's a pretty cool name. Oh, I can't even right now. Okay, El Navajero, let's do darkwateractual@gmail.com, and I'll get that out right now. I'll get those out tomorrow. But anyways, I wanted to show you guys this. See if I have a tool appropriate enough for this. Wouldn't call this extremely appropriate for that, but there's definitely a groove here. It looks like where they missed the drilling initially. And that knife made in China? Yeah, pretty much all the knives are made in China. I didn't know if you knew that or not. Oh man, if those were cigar boxes, I would love to have a cigar. I haven't had one in a while. But usually, you know, that in the military, you start smoking cigars by default because either people getting married or people having kids. So that's where I initially smoked some cigars. Yeah, you can feel it when it opens. I mean, it's not bad. But, I mean, this is a premium mini, and they shouldn't have marks like that. But they'll, you know, Kaiser will make it right. They always do. Hey, Kristen Noble, Raven Odinson just reminded me I have a bunch of cigars stashed away. You better get them, either check your humidifier or better smoke them. But yeah, I had lost some for a while, and when I had finally found them, it was like 4 years later, and they were no bueno. So yeah, darkwateractual@gmail.com, El Navajero, and I'll get you those stickers sent out immediately. And anybody else, if anybody else wants Darkwater stickers, I will get those sent out. You just got to email me or message me your address, and I'll get some sent. But let me move this to the side here, and I can show those stickers because I'm happy I got some. All right, Delaney, I don't know if I ever sent you any stickers. That's a misaligned mailing mark. I agree with that. Yeah, if you would go ahead, people that are watching, double tap the screen, give this video a like. Merry Christmas, Kathleen Smith. Good to see you. All right, so Let me get these out here and the new ones, or that is the new ones. There we are. Might as well get this out too. All right. All right, so these were the Gen 1s, or two of the three Gen 1s. I had the big 3-inch new logo, the, I don't know, I think it's 2.5-inch new logo, and the matte, whatever they call it, holographic. But then I got I didn't know, I mean, I love that matte, to be honest. And then I got the shiny one, and the shiny is way different if you ask me. So that, I guess that's the difference between the matte and the shiny. But what do you guys prefer out of those? But yeah, it's supposed to be both, you know, holographic, but clearly you can see this one is super shiny. Hey Byron, good to see you. Mr. CMG, what are these? These are stickers. You like the OG? The shiny's pretty cool, yeah. They're different, you know. I mean, that is very, very shiny. You know, clearly with a halo light above me, it's going to be really, really bright. But yeah, I like them both. I really dig the matte color, but I just wanted to see how they would turn out. And then I went with a shiny OG sticker here. And I had these in just regular color before, but I think these ones turned out really good. The OG version. The shiny looks more uppity. It's all fancy. So, yeah, if you're in here, please double tap the screen or click the 3 dots and give this video a like. I definitely appreciate that. But yeah, we'll give out some of these stickers tonight, or if you would like some, shoot me a message. Let's see. Nope, those aren't the ones to give out. It's these two, and let me grab the other ones here. Sounds like the kids are having fun, babe. They're good. They can have fun. And then I got the new bigger version of the OG. So, you know, slightly larger. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this color was all orange. And then this one has some orange and yellow in there. So anyways, shameless plug. Love the new stickers. I can set those here. Melanie Daly, can you do a cross? Sorry, Melanie, I didn't mean to miss your message there, but well, I'll do you a cross right there if you'd like. So there's a lot of context in this sticker right here about the anchor and the cross and stepping out of the boat and the crashing waves and centered on the sun. So this is not Chinese junk. Yep, gotta love all that Chinese junk in here. Chinesium. You like Chinesium? Cyber Samurai. Hey, I'm new. Welcome, Cyber Samurai. Hey, Squat Shot, send me a message with your address, and I'll get some stickers out tomorrow. But anyways, Stay Nailer. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I don't know why your name really threw me off for a second. That one was a hard one for me to read. But anyways, not all of these are Chinese. And yep, that really threw me off there for a second. Hey, Watch City Knives, good to see you. The stickers are free. If you support the channel, you follow the channel, give this video a like, you know, that kind of goodies, I'll definitely send you a sticker or two for your support. So, hey, Dead Cell, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Darkwater. Yeah, if you're online right now, please double tap the screen. Gives this video a like. It definitely helps me out. But let's see. What are we going to talk about here? I'm a sub. Oh, awesome. Lakota Sioux. Welcome, Lakota. Oh, let me clean this off because been fingerprinting everything. Well, hello. I won't talk much, but you can ask me any question. Well, you guys are all that are in here right now. Please let me know what you carried today. Blades, pews, walkie-talkies, whatever. Cell phone. Clearly, everybody's probably carrying a cell phone, but yeah, this could be used as a skinner. I don't think it has quite enough belly to be a skinner, but man, I love skinning knives. What are the best knives you have for self-defense? That's pretty much any knife you have in your hand is the one it's probably pretty important. But I picked up this Ace knives. This is my very first Ace. This is them, and I believe these are made in Italy, Maniago, Italy. I believe that's how you say it. And been pretty attracted to Vox knives designs, and so this is another one of his particular designs. But I think it's kind of cool that the Italian knives all come in like a little canvas or burlap bag. So I thought it was pretty neat. Not a big fan of mice per se, but this is definitely a small one. But I did a little modding to it already because, why not? Let me put this away. Carried a Demco 80-20.5 and a Ryder RX 2.0 in titanium and an iPhone 13. Yeah, what up? Yes, cash I'll send to Canada. I don't think they'll penalize me for sending stickers. Maybe they will, but it doesn't matter. I'll send you some. Carried my Columbia River Pilar 3 with Flytanium micarta scale and my Casio MRW 200H. That's awesome. I'm not even wearing a knife today. It's like sacrilegious over here. Let's see here. Dan Stan, thank you so much for the donation to the channel. I definitely appreciate that, brother. And I believe I sent you some stickers this week. I think Ace is a Giant Mouse sub company, now that you say that. Oh, yeah, because it says, well, I don't understand. Ace, it's got to be. So, yeah, giantmouse.com. I should probably do more research in it. I just know that I wanted one of these. This one came available on Going Gear, and these are normally around $200 because it is M390. And I think it was on sale for like $103 with a code. And so I wanted to pick it up. I definitely like this size. This is a 3-fingered knife for sure, maybe 4 if you rest it on this back here. But I love the ability to be able to choke up and use that finger choil and get in and do really good, intricate tasks. But for a normal everyday carry knife, I mean, this is a great size. And if you've never carried one of these 5th pocket size knives, that's what I'm going to call that, you should at least try it. Because even with big man hands, like double XL hands like Mr. War Room over there, you'll realize that maybe you don't need them unless you're using them for self-defense. This might be a little small for that, but anyways, really cool. Oops, I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff here. ZT 308, Vosteed Raccoon, and a T-Cal Raider. Mike Oxlong, did you got any ballistic knives? I do not. Carried a Spider O Dragonfly, Salt and Yellow Delving Old Timer, and a Randy Slip in honor. And Randy WSG, oh wow. Yeah, rest in peace, Randy. Vox is the cool. Well, I love Vox's design aesthetic. So, Rough Rider Black Appaloosa. Pew Pew 77. Rough Rider Black Appaloosa Spade Shield Fixed Blade. Casey Cisco carried a Walther P22. Oorah. McNeese PM Mac 2. Is this the strike over in Canada? I'm not sure. Hey, Joker's Wild, good to see you. Let me finish describing on here real quick. All right, I knew it had the... So anyways, this is black micarta, and then I oiled it because it was really dry looking. Flame anode, the hardware. Try to get it to match the brass spacer as much as I could. Same way with the wire clip. I got these ones a little bit darker on accident, but hey, what do you do, right? And then it should say, oh, this one's in magnet cut. There we go. So, and that's another reason I wanted to pick that up was the CPM magnet cut, but I don't know. I think it turned out pretty good. I'm really starting to get into knife modding and that whole make it your own kind of deal. So again, I knew immediately I was going to keep these regardless. And yeah. Now, I've never had, again, a giant mouse or an ace. And if my buddy Eric Okada was online, I'd ask him on this. But from about here at the detent point to roughly right there, there is a groove in this liner. And it's a milled groove. And you can definitely feel that milling, and then it stops to perfectly polished. So I wonder if that is actually a design feature, because that just seems really odd. I've never felt one of these with the actual grooves, kind of like a ratchet. So anyways, that's something because I've never had one. I don't know. Now I have its sibling, or at least another one by that same designer that I modded. And this one does not have anything like that. It is just straight up polished all the way through. So I don't know. I just wonder if that's a design feature of these little ones, but I don't want to bore you. Let's move on. I want to read these comments here. Can't mail anything to Canada yet. Their post still isn't accepting international mail. What the heck? Well, I think Terrence and Philip had it right then. Savibi Praxis and Kaiser Microlith and Kubi Tidius. $1.03 maybe. Oh yeah, not a big deal. What's up, Michael Upchurch? Good to see you. Yep, there's a bunch of gals in here. Seal, God loves you. Really. David's R&R, thank you so much for the... Oh. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. If I told you I was sending you something, you wouldn't have gave me your address, so... David's R&R, good to see you, brother, and thank you for your support. Yeah, I hope you like that the little guy, because that thing, I was like so excited sending that over there. So I'm glad you like it. I was like, what would be useful? What would be something that he could use that's useful? You know, I watched a bunch of your videos. I should probably start commenting. I always watch and listen as I'm doing things. So I'm sorry, Byron. I sincerely apologize. I hate banning someone, but I might have to give Seal the boot here because I'm just not ready for that right now. Yeah, email is darkwateractual@gmail.com. I may have said Badlands Navy, which is my other email, but it's, yeah, darkwateractual@gmail.com. What was that? Let's not dump anything out over here. Baby knife. It for sure is a baby knife. Okay, phone, wallet, Benchmade Adira, the Italian Freedom Hole Puncher. Amen. CIA letter opener. Awesome. Carry was Randy's WSG. Bombshell Barlow, gas station folder, Buck 102, Cold Steel Mayhem, Work Tough Gear, Puzon Wilderness Bowie, 9-inch. Holy cow, Byron. Hard to make up my mind on what to get next. Jokers, I got some good suggestions, so. All right, let's see here. Getting back into the comments. What's up, Rebel Rouser? Good to see you. Firestone, you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
That's all you want to say? Bryant Redbeard, good to have you. Let's see, I'm carrying the Kubi Silo and the Kubi Coas. Oh, man, I can't wait to get a Silo. I want to get that dark wash version of it. I probably just need to order that and just get it over with. But Guys, if any of you want stickers and had some made for free, just check out my channel. Yeah, definitely. Again, you guys drop your channel links in the comments. I'd appreciate that. Des Ryder, welcome to the channel. This is a kind of a knife discussion slash whatever discussion. And I want to give two shameless plugs. On Tuesday night, I know it's Christmas Eve, but me and War Room EDC are going to be featuring two dev vets, and we're going to be just doing some Christmas shenanigans. And so I'd hope you guys join us, after you have food and drink or Christmas presents. But we're going to be on for starting at, I know East Coast is pretty late, but 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're going to just go until we can't no more. So anyways, shameless plug for that. Second shameless plug is BEEDC is having a good cause raffle or waffle. And if you don't know who he is, you need to follow him as well. And yeah, please get in on that giveaway. Buy a couple slots. They're $10 a slot. All the money goes to a really good cause. Again, here are the prize packages, and they are loaded to the gills with goodies. So yeah, definitely get in on that good cause raffle. The Warrior just jerked off. Malik Softic, yo. Must be that time. I didn't see it until tonight because I've been hunting in the last weekend of deer season. Came home and felt the package. Was like, wait, why is there a knife? I'm glad you got yours. Rolf, what's going on, brother? Hey, Wyoming Adventures, good to see you. Just got my first Jack Wolf this week. The White Bone Big Bro. Yeah, Jack Wolf is cool. Laid off Pete, good to see you. War Room says, what up?
Hi.
That's Mr. Warris. Hey, Dwayne Letterman, good to see you. I think, Dwayne, you got a package too on the way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you did. I just don't know what all I sent there. Oh, yeah, I think you want a knife. So hopefully you got that. Kubi Coast is one of my favorites. I like the Kaiser Mini October. Oh, yeah, I love the Kaiser October, Mini October. I have my October sitting right here. Might as well pull it out. Huh, Firestone?
Yeah.
Just got to get it out. So, let's see here. Got a silo banger. All right. Firestone sounding like Jack Frost has your throat. Hope your cough goes away soon. He's just 8. So, gonna email you the buck I got. Awesome. Heck yeah. All right, let's see. Sugar Dan, Joker's Wild. I have it narrowed down to the bench. Oh, well, you already know what you're going to get. The freak. Yeah, there we go. Just some PFP. Sorry, guys. I don't know how far. Waffle. Remember to check his link tree, BEEDC. Yep, go check that out right now. BEEDC. Thank you, El Navajeto, for posting your link. I won't be on many lives for the next 10 days. I have a house guest, so everybody has safe. Well, you too, Kathleen, and you should be having your package arrive here really soon. There's BEEDC right there. Please post your link, and that way people can get on the waffle and also follow your channel. That would be awesome, Mr. BE. But yeah, yep, love the Kaiser October. I wasn't for sure which version to get, but I really do like the dark wash titanium, so this one definitely was the way to go. What do you think of this one?
It's cool.
I had to add a thumb stud on it, though. What do you like about this?
I like the handle.
You like the handle? I know, I kind of like the crazy alien writing in there. Yes, have a Merry Christmas, Kathleen Smith. But yeah, all right. So let's thank you, Delaney, for doing that. And then there's BE posted the links. If you go on there and shoot him a message about how many slots you'd want for this good cause waffle, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, that I was looking for this version with the red micarta just because I don't think I have anything that's red micarta. But Yeah. All right. I love all the trolls. Is that the right term? There is a lot of trolls out. But anyways, if you would, even the trolls, double tap the screen, like this video. I definitely appreciate it. And let's move on with some of the goodies that we got in. Oh yeah, big thing. I wanted to get, again, a lower profile bit driver for working on knives, especially if you're doing a double-sided pivot. You know, even this, well, it still works great, but, you know, to get in there real close instead of having, say, two 8mm and, you know, this sucker is this long and this one is this long, there's a huge difference in leverage and stability. So I wanted to get something just a little bit smaller. But I think these were like $6 on Amazon. And, you know, it's not ugly. So kind of looks like an old water faucet. Hot, cold. I like it. So let's open that. And then, all right, so I'll move that out of the way. Of course, you got to fill it with Weehaw bits, right? Because those are the gold standard. Weehaw T6. So not a bad little investment if you're going to work on this stuff. Get actual hardened bits, because having crap, soft Torx bits just ruins it for you when you're working on stuff. Let's see. Would you rather see a tree grow or a knee grow? Oh my gosh, people say the craziest things. What's the Kaiser white box with the gold ribbon? Let's do that. Let's start off with the Kaiser white box here. All right, Dan Stan. You saw this one on my channel this week. I just put it back in the box because this is the stuff that I got in this week. I may even be missing some. But since Tuesday, this pretty much all the stuff came in on Wednesday, it seemed. But let me... I like the smaller screwdriver, yeah. You serious? Justin Pitts, I don't mind if you're in here, but contribute to society. That would be great. If you're just looking for cheap thrills to get me to say something stupid, then you may be at the right place, but just try to be a contributing member of society, please. There's more to life than being ridiculous. All right, so this is one of the special editions. This is a Kaiser knife, clearly. I do like the packaging on it. But these are the Smoky Mountain Knife Works limited release, and I think there's a few of them still available. But this one is the Sparrow, and the logo here is from, well, this limited edition is from Fallout, or the Fallout series. And this particular model is the Brotherhood of Steel Sparrow. And, you know, whether you like the handle or not, the entire reason I ordered this one was because of that right there. CPM 3V. I wanted a 3V blade, and I've been using the heck out of this thing. I cut steak, and I actually cut a box with one of my knives instead of using a box cutter, just because, you know, I had to break that pattern. But again, I have box cutters for cutting boxes for that reason. But yeah, this thing is sweet. I'm going to, as soon as my stuff comes in, I'm going to black wash this blade. I did swap this blade onto it earlier this week, and it fit perfectly, just to, you know, give an indication of how it would look. And I think it should have came with a black blade from the factory. So, yeah, that's the way it should have looked, right? That's just my humble opinion, but again, make the knife your own, mod it the way you want. So, yeah, Brotherhood of Steel knife. This thing is absolutely awesome. And for, I think they're $70. I mean, getting a 3V, CPM 3V blade, this is going to last you a very, very, very long time. So then, of course, again, make it your own. I had to cut some jimping into the blade. And I feel like all these need jimping. And not to be outdone, my other blade felt left out, so I cut jimping into that one too. So yeah, I've been having a good time this week, just doing knife mods here and there, and yeah, I think they turned out pretty good. I may even leave the look of this one because that stonewash blade actually makes it look really good with that. All right. Let's see here. Set that down for, oop, I'm zoomed in. Sorry about that. You still dig the Punisher for boxes. Need to get one myself. 79, send me your address. I got an extra one. And darkwateractual@gmail.com. Wait, do I have it up here? Mikey Trails. Man, I didn't even see Mikey in here. What is up, brother? So it's 3V. The super confusing is they have it labeled as Nitro V. No, it's straight up 3V. There we go. CPM 3V. Yeah, I've seen some funky labeling. Someone was telling me about that earlier. The premium Escort was labeled as titanium, but it in fact was aluminum handled. Now, the first version of the Escort was a flipper, and yeah, it had titanium handles, but what did Laid Off Pete say? All the other versions are 14C. Let me look. Nitro V on this one. So we'll get into that one next. Well, let's see here. It looks good with the black wash. Thank you, Casey. Sorry I haven't been around much lately. Been dealing with bad acid reflux. No worries, Wyoming Adventures. Sorry I missed you when I was in town the other day. Usually those conferences, it was busy. We'll just put it that way. All right, so this one is, I bet he's thinking about other girl. Eric D, right? I bet he's thinking of other girls. Watches some stranger talk about knives while his wife sleeps upstairs. I do the same thing, Eric, and then now I'm the guy talking about knives. So completely understand, but that's stinking hilarious. Hey, thank you, Dan Stan. Let's see. I would really dig the Sparrow if it wasn't for that flipper tab. Oh, Mikey Trails. Don't you worry, brother, because one of these Sparrows, I'm going to delete that flipper tab. So, because can you imagine how this would look? I mean, I think that's, and correct me if I'm wrong or if any of you guys know, but to me, this looks like a bird's wing coming down here, and I think that's part of the design aesthetic of the Sparrow. I may be completely crazy on that, but I was thinking, how cool would it be? Actually, give me 1 second. Let me get a dry erase marker. That way I can show you what I'm talking about. Sorry, trying to keep up with the comments. It's physically impossible when I start explaining things, but so looking at it, I'm going to do this not off camera, but if I come around here and fill this in. Sorry, I don't have a black one on me. But, well, that looks, I can't even get a good picture of that. So imagine that was black and that wasn't on here, but you had a really nice finger choil right here. I think that would look really good personally. That way you could really choke up here in the front, utilize the full length of that handle. Anyways, yeah, it's something I definitely considered. So we'll see. I mean, I'm not scared to cut a finger choil, and you'll see that really quick. So, all right, let's move on. And I'll just set the ones that we've opened out. I'll put this away. Eric D, what is my favorite? I don't know. I like them all. I've been really enjoying modding them and again, making it your own. So it's just, I don't know. That's a hard question. All right, let me catch up real quick here. These are really cool. Mikey Trails, Wyoming Adventures. David's R&R, you recognize that one? That's a pretty neat box cutter, yeah. So this is what they ship with, and you just slide your blade into here. And they do come with them. They're just in the bottom of the box. And it says they're SK5 steel. So that's really cool. But let's see here. I want to delete it. Caleb Haney, good to see you, brother. Just catching up on comments. Invisible. I can't read that. Doomit. Hello, welcome to the channel. It does look like a wing. Wow, I'm way behind. Can you record you doing the deletion? That way mine can be good and I'll learn from your mistakes. I did kind of record something the other day. Hey, Jonesy. Out the front, that Punisher, sir, what brand is that? This is a Tack Knives. I should probably show that right here. I enjoy Spidey flicking a knife. I'm not even sure if I know what a Spidey flick is. I just know I flick them in a lot of different ways. When I think of Spider-Man, I think of, you know, that kind of deal, and I don't see anybody doing that with a knife. But the real Coon Cat, they don't give me long. What's the Punisher and OTF? Intrigued? Yeah. I was considering selling these for my nonprofit organization just as something to sell, you know. But I don't also want to get into that whole business of just reselling. So I don't know. Yep, there we go. Yep, Tack Knives. Just sent you an email with my address. Yep, so if you're interested, this is a Tack Knives. They have a Tack Knives and a TACCOM website. One of them is down right now. The other one is up. And I think you just look up, shoot, I don't even remember what they call these, but you can look up Punisher or whatever, but they have it in a bunch of different colors. I have a gray one downstairs, and I thought this bronzish would look really cool too. So this one has 79 Mini written all over it, unless 79 Mini wants the gray one, and I'll give you which one you ever want. So just let me know. Spidey flick is the reverse flick. So is that like this? Let's try that. Okay. I've never done it like this. My whole reverse flick is definitely hinged off a different reverse flick. And it's where I hold the pocket clip right here on your thing and just flip it down. That is my Spidey flick, I guess. And I've done that since I was probably 6 years old. Dragoon, finally, I wanted where I wanted to be. I like them dark. All right, so what's up, Dragoon? Good to see you. What's your nonprofit? My nonprofit is called Restoring the Bond. And Mikey, that's on my Instagram page. There's a link to it. And it's a disabled veteran nonprofit. I take disabled vets 70% or higher out on hunting trips. And then on the off season for hunting, we focus on restoring bonds between their family, between God, between nature, between other and with other veterans. Big deal is coming back from deployments, reintegration into society. So really big into healing and, you know, getting back into society. Because like I've said on here before, on my last deployment, coming home, it was a pretty rough transition. So focus on that. But that's what the nonprofit is, Restoring the Bond. I do have a .com and .org, but I'm still building those websites, so they're reserved and paid for. I just don't have them. And all of my YouTube videos, long-form videos, will have donation links if you were so inclined to donate. I would just highly suggest do it. Well, whatever. If you want to donate, donate. That'd be awesome, but thank you. Hold your knife like you normally would and flick with your middle finger in the hole. Well, I could learn something from Cash's EDC because, like I said, that guy is a ninja with knives. So I actually try to slow some of his videos down so I could figure out how in the heck. But if I do that, I'll probably lose a finger or 3, or on the thumb stud. No, I appreciate you, Bryant Redbeard. And that's not just a clever name. Normally these thumbnails are really tiny, but I can see your red beard. That's awesome. But yeah, and if any of you guys would like a sticker, again, shoot me a message on Instagram or email me, and I'll get some out in the mail tomorrow. Again, with the holidays, who knows how long it takes. 79 Mini, where are you at? You went quiet after I said I was going to send you something. But yeah, Mikey Shane over at Tack Knives, Tackcom, he has these, and then he just dropped his own version yesterday, his own custom, and it's a raised milling version. It's supposed to be pretty legit. So yeah, 79 Mini, shoot me your deets, and you can either choose between bronze, I guess that's bronze. I think it's bronze. Bronze or dark gray. So that's up to you. Either one I'm good with because I'll keep the other one. So I need to learn how to use a front flipper better. I suck at it, but I only have one front flipper. So Wyoming Adventures for me, I learned while watching Godzilla -1. So I sat and watched that movie and I literally front flipped for 2 hours until I figured it out. There's people that can get it on the first try, like my children. I am definitely not that cool. So it took me a hot minute to learn how to do that. I don't have many front flippers because of that reason. Well, Mikey Trails, thank you so much for becoming part of the Anchor crew. Wow, I did not expect that. I don't expect anybody to become part of the Anchor crew, but every member that becomes part of this, it definitely helps keep this YouTube dream alive and being able to be my own boss. And yeah, I definitely appreciate that. So thank you, Mikey. Let's see here. All right, what do you guys want to open next? I've got like 8 boxes, and you tell me. Let me scroll this over this way a little bit. We've got the other. Let's open the other special edition just so that's out of the way. Dragoon Wyoming Adventures, the front flipper is used wrong by everyone. It's actually for opening it by dragging it across your pant leg. I did not know that. Oh, well, that's probably why it took me so dang long to do it. I see people opening it with their pointer finger, and for some reason, every time I see someone do that, it makes my skin crawl. I feel like they're going to slice themselves with another finger or another finger with that, but yeah, that that whole flipping across the front it blows my mind, to be honest. So, or with the pointer finger. Caleb Haney, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it, brother. Here I am making you spend money, and it's late as heck over there. I appreciate it. Get my stuffs out of the way here. Oh, let's see here. I filleted my finger with the acorn. Oh, and the acorn. Is it the regular acorn or the mini acorn, Wyoming Adventures? Huh. I'll have to do it. Roger that, Mikey Trails. Huh. That's good to know. The regular version. I would like to see the mini one just out of craps and giggles, but yeah, so this is one of the other special editions. Here's your, I don't know what the little cartoon guy's character is, but it's your rule of thumb. In a nuclear detonation, if the mushroom cloud is smaller, then if your thumb covers up the mushroom cloud, then you're safe. If the mushroom cloud is bigger than your thumb, then you're dead. so there's no use running. But yeah, this is the Vault 33 edition. Blue aluminum scales. Oh, this has a front flipper. Let's try it. So yeah, I see people do this number here. And what I don't like about that, because I'm not going to mess with it, is you got to pull your hand back. And I just think that looks dangerous to me. This is the one that I worked on. And I don't know. But let me see if I can drag it. Okay, well, it works. I'm wearing shorts right now, but yeah, it works. That's awesome. But yeah, this is the Vault 33 Veritas. And I think it's pretty attractive. I think what would have been cooler about this is if they matched, had like a gold PVD blade, because clearly they spent the money and did the gold liners on both sides and hardware. They should have did the blade as well, but this is my first ever Veritas. I love the blue on it. It's too fancy for me to keep though. It's too pretty, so I may let this one go. But they're still available brand new on the website. This is technically new too. I just been fondling it for the videos, but Veritas is definitely cool. Put that to the side. NFK, what's going on? Even the pocket. Okay. Yeah, that index finger one definitely trips me out. I just cannot see people. I don't know. That it weirds me out because I see how close that blade goes to their hands. So, all right. So this one, I've already opened up all these, so there's no surprise here. These ones I played with them all because I wasn't for sure if I was going to do another live for a week or two, but here we are. And I got this one used. I got this one from, now if I can remember his dang name right now. Well, it'll hit me here shortly, but I wanted to get the orange one. This one was available on the secondary, so I picked it up. And yeah, Vosteed Martin. Very, very cool knife. I love that it has really nicely milled aluminum handles. This one kind of looks like a double mint. Like the double mint twins would own this. It is a front flipper. Excuse me, not a front flipper. Dual thumb stud. And it is a top liner lock. And I think that's what's appealing to me about this is it's a great everyday carry size. It is a top liner, aka compression lock. Beautiful aluminum handles. Large 4-fingered knife. Oh, I need to trim my nails. My bad. And if you want to choke up, you got jimping and a generous finger choil on here. 154 cm blade. It is ambidextrous. And I think a lot of the reviewers have talked about on here, it kind of sucks that Vosteed didn't inlay those. It was kind of an afterthought with the pocket clip. I think it might have been BE that actually said that. But, I agree. If you're going to make something this nice, why forget one of the most important aspects of the blade or of the knife itself? So anyways, other than that, this thing has been a complete joy to carry. I carried it in church today. Then I found out that it matched my tennis shoes that I was wearing, which now that I say that, that would look really weird if I had green tennis shoes, but they're black with green highlights. And anyways, other than that, this is a really cool knife. Let me know if one of you guys have the Martin, but it definitely sold out fast, and I can see why. But guess what? This is going to get some mods too. This week I'm going to acid wash it and then stone wash it afterwards. I think that's all I was going to do to this one for right now. But yeah, really cool knife. I see why everybody likes it. We'll get this tenable out of the way too. Have you tried the Remet Rhino button liner lock? Oh yeah, that Rhino, one of my buddies has it. I had it, sold it to him. It's sweet. And for the price, I mean, if you get it for like 35, $40, that Remet uh, is a fantastic deal. I had to do a little work on mine to make it legit, but I made it so the action was right there on in line with the Vosteed Raccoon top liner lock. So, all right, put this back in the box here. So I was able to pick up a couple of these Christmas edition Tenables because I wanted to give them as Christmas gifts. And this Fenrir is absolutely fire. I don't even know what else to say about that other than, you know, beautiful red anodize on here. Really nicely done black wash on the blade. You know, black stone wash. Yeah, I don't think there's a thing that I don't like about this knife. I'm not even a huge fan of button locks, but this, it just is smooth. They did really good with this, and that's probably why they were waiting toward the end of the year. And in fact, this version wasn't even on anybody's radar because they never showed it. And then out of nowhere, they dropped this one as a Christmas edition. So check my nonprofit page real quick. I can't, David. Last time I went out of the live stream, I basically screwed the whole live stream. So I'm just going to ask if you had double mint shoes. The double mint twins. Yes, you have the Martin. Oh, War Room, what Martin did you get? What color did you get? I do hate T6 as well, Mikey. YouTube community guidelines. Those knives are gross. Well, clearly that is not a actual YouTube page, but if it is, eat it. Let's see here. Dragoon. Oh, NFK, sorry, that was... Yeah, this Fenrir is great. I don't know what else to say other than this one. You know, I can't wait to do the video on it. I did a short review, a pickup truck unboxing, but yeah, this one's... So far, I have found nothing that I everything I like about it. I just was wondering, like, how useful is this blade shape? But one of the guys in here earlier was talking about skinning. This is a little too pointy for me to be... Did I cut myself? I don't know. You see all the crap on my hands here? I was up on my roof yesterday, blowing out gutters, and then trying to scrape out all the old mud and dirt from the gutters. And yeah, I got cut up pretty good there yesterday. But let's see here. Looks like a late 90s Haro. Oh yeah, dude. Patrick Keefe. I miss the good bikes. The OG Fenrir is one of my faves. Absolutely. So word is, Tenable is dropping these. It was supposed to be November, then December, but I got an actual verbal confirmation from them mid-January. There was some issue with something going on, you know, probably not real interesting, but yeah, it was a logistics issue. But they had these ones already queued up and ready to go, so, you know, good on them. One of the things that I thought was odd is they showed this version with the black here and then carbon fiber twill here, but flat scale, you know, not contoured, and had Tenable on it. Well, then they queued this one up, and then they also queued up one on Concepts page, which was the exact one I was just talking about with the carbon fiber flat scale. And they're offering it for, I think, $85 right now. And War Room gave me a heads up on it. But some of the pictures that I saw of it before, it had Tenable markings, and now it has Concept markings on it. So I don't know what they were doing there, but it's literally the same quality as this. It was definitely on the Tenable line initially, and then it moved to the Concept line. So maybe it was the premium materials, because they had a full-length carbon scale, and then they had the half-length carbon scale. But regardless, I'm glad I got this. Had I known so many people wanted these, I would have saved them, but they ended up going in stocking stuffers for families, so I think this is a pretty neat little stocking stuffer. Moving on. All right, see. Concept has the carbon yet for 83. Thank you, Brown Sugar. Congrats on the TCal NFK. I missed it. Yeah, there was a couple people that won TCals and bought TCals. Pretty awesome. Spider-Man's knife. Yeah, for sure. Robert Vance. Kind of was a harpoon looking blade. Yeah, for sure. I think that's what it is straight up a harpoon, but I just wish they didn't take away from the front flipper. Yeah, that was weird between the tenable and the concept version is, yeah, they definitely remove the front flipper on it, but oh well. I really dig thumb studs. And of course, you could always use the button to open it or just do that reverse flick. I guess I've never done it with that one yet, but there you go. But then it's in the good position. I thought this blade looked like an arrowhead, so that's what intrigued me to it. So, thank you, War Room. Love you too, brother. No Diddy. All right, so nice talking. Well, I want to give people meaningful gifts, that they're actually going to use. And, I had a lot of Christmases, not from my parents that were bad, but, people give you a gift and it was like, they really thought of this last minute. So I wanted to be someone who actually put thought or, something useful for someone to use. So Peyton Garner, Merry Christmas. I scored a Harley Benton guitar last night, Fusion 3. Well, I have to look up and see what that is. I have the Damascus and Damascus Concept Fenrir carried off in a great knife. Yeah, they look like they're very useful. So I can't wait to actually... I carried it. I haven't cut anything with it that I know of. But judging by this, either I did or my kids were playing with it with greasy fingers. So you never know. You never know. All right, I guess we'll start on this end. All right, what is this one? Oh, yeah, so this is one. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Hey, Ron, Andy, yes. Wait, which one? Which one are you asking if it's a Kaiser? These are all Kaiser. That last one was a tenable Fenrir. So some of these are older ones, some of the older Kaiser. And this was their older packaging. Passion, pride, and performance. Actually, it's with exclamation. So, passion, pride, performance. Designed by Kaiser. So I saw on the Kaiser group, the guy was offloading a bunch of awesome knives, and I ended up deciding I was going to buy quite a few of them. And this is the very first one that I saw that I wanted to buy out of that, because I wanted a premium mini. And it came with the really huge, like obscene flipper that these suckers have. And I knew immediately I was going to delete that as soon as I got it. So, and in fact, it wasn't 10 minutes after having it that I started cutting on this guy. But we'll put this down, put the box away here. Yeah, he had some banger. Oh, dude, Mike, you didn't even say you were on there, man. Yeah, so I ended up buying 6 out of that post. And I just started listing them off. I want this, 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 this. And then I think the last one that I added on there, the last 2 were the, not the critical. That was one of the first ones I got on there. But, well, anyways, they're right here. You'll see them here in a second. David's R&R, man, thank you for the blessing. Thank you for supporting the channel. I definitely appreciate that. So Dragoon, are you on the Kaiser group as well? So I'm just curious because yeah, people are like, someone found out today, oh, you're Darkwater. He's like, oh man. But I don't use that. I should probably use my Darkwater account on Facebook, but I do have a Facebook. I just don't use it that much. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Check out your nonprofit once you get off with the live stream. You're a truly blessing, man. We love you. I'll definitely check that page. Right now, I'm basically running it off the Instagram until I get enough funds to pay for the website, because I need a graphic designer to help with a logo, because I can't think of anything clever. Me and War Room discussed one the other day, but as soon as we get that going, the logo, we'll definitely get the website up and then just run everything through the website. But I run it off the Instagram, restoring the bond, and you can see some of the hunt photos and stuff on there. So thank you so much, David's R&R, for the support and the donation. I definitely appreciate that. Let's see here. So you're not under Dragoon then on there, I assume. Well, Mikey, I've only started on all these groups this year, so it's all new to me. But yeah, I always missed, if I don't check it for 2 hours, I miss something that I wanted to buy. That's basically the name of the game on that group, because there is a lot of nice sales that are new, and stuff like the ones that I'm going to be opening up here. But yeah, where is that little? Well, maybe I don't even have it. Oh, it's right here. Oh Lord, I'm having an issue here. But yeah, I basically just took these and matched that grind and deleted that flipper. I realized that, I left myself with no flipping option, but I just bought a benchtop drill press since I sold mine a couple years ago. And so I'll be drilling this and adding a really nice titanium flipper stud on there. But of course I had to jimp this as well, because, jimping is life. Although I had one mistake on here, and War Room will laugh because I told him I'm getting better. I had a little bit of a chatter right here with it. Oh, is it not focusing? One little bit of chatter. And then it looks really funny because I hit it with a wire wheel, and then it made it look like it's burnt. And I'm like, well, I should have just left it as is then. But yeah, I think the spacing, the alignment, getting a lot better in the jimping. So I'm excited. I'm very excited to learn how to do these knife mods and, get rid of those ugly feet that some of these models have on there. But really cool knife. S35VN, carbon fiber handle, titanium pocket clip, and soon to be titanium thumb studs. But yeah, this thing is rocking. Love it. All right, keep going. We're going to get through this stack real quick. Maybe not real quick, but I am an art director. Are you real? Oh, yeah, I have seen some of your designs. Well, laid off Pete, we'll be talking. BBSC, MVSA. Knives, knives, knives. I like knives. Carbs, carbs, carbs. I like carbs. Okay, well, you'll have to hit me up on there. I'm under my actual name on there too, Dragoon. It's the guy in the uniform. So, and I posted this up on there with the 10V sheepdog today, and I also posted the button, searching for the button lock mini. So they would be one of the newer posts. Well, I don't know, that group gets a lot of traction, so maybe not. What are we looking at here? Okay, so if BEEDC, he's probably at work, but loitering, so maybe he'll hear this. But yeah, Mikey, probably. So first name is Morgan on that group. You can search me up on there, but I'll be in uniform. Kian Loader, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Glow Rhino, what is up? Nice knives, needs tritium though. Hey, Glow Rhino, if you're still in here, we were looking at that yesterday. I need a naked titanium thumb stud for this. If you can make it happen, I will pay you cash money. Come on, Glow Rhino, you can do it. Naked titanium. The black would still look good on here, clearly, but I just kind of wanted to go with the theme of the knife. So, pretty pumped. Glow Rhino, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in here. Yeah, if you guys are, again, channels in here, please link your channel so people can subscribe. And people that are new to this kind of content, there are some really good content creators in here, so please give them a follow. I would definitely appreciate that. Thoughts on Hogue OTF? I prefer one to one of my Microtechs now. I've never tried the Hogue out the front. I have 3 different OTFs right now, and they're all really good in my opinion. So Hogue makes good stuff. So if Hogue is making it, you know it's going to be quality. That's all I got to say about that. Merry Christmas, David. Thank you so much for the blessing, and hope you liked your present. Man, I am way behind. So, Glow Rhino, yeah, I was doing all this jimping and just freehanding it. And so I learned how to freehand it pretty decently. But, visually, as you're sitting above it, like, what's 1 millimeter? What's a 2 millimeter spacing? So it's taken some getting used to. We'll just say it that way. What's your favorite? Let's see. All right. I'll talk to the engineers. Well, thank you. And huge shout out to Glow Rhino. They sent a knife to my organization for use this year. I have a video up on it, a short video on Instagram. I can't remember if I posted it on YouTube yet or not, but I need to. I'm just trying to catch up with this stuff. But the Glow Rhino bore, hands down, is a phenomenal hunting knife. And I know there were some guys talking about hunting knives on here earlier. So if you're looking or in the market for a great hunting skinning knife, the Glow Rhino bore has got you. Love the high-vis orange handles. The blade stayed sharp through several animals and is still sharp. I haven't sharpened it yet, so I just don't have it up here. It's all down in the basement. Maybe I should take you guys down on a tour to my new studio that is getting built right now. Would you be able to flipper delete a Damasteel mini sheepdog? Oh my gosh, Mikey Trails. I'm sure I could. I just don't want to screw up someone's knife, but I would be willing to try it. I take my time, as you can see. I mean, I did this as slow and as smooth as possible doing this. That is that's my work on there. And I just got some legit tools to do it too, so that's it. That's a delete. All right. View deleted message, cut paper. Cut the paper. What the heck? All right. Let's see. What have you got today for knives? I got a lot of knives here. So we'll move on. We'll open up another knife. Oh, we got one open up right here. Let me move the stickers. Stickers are good. That's a problem with lives. I get sidetracked when I start reading questions. I got a bunch of Glow Rhino stickers to give away. Yeah, Glow Rhino definitely hooked it up. And I will do the field trip to the studio. Let me open up this one, and then we'll go down and just look at it real quick because, it's super ghetto. This is a 1920s house, and I don't know when the basement was added, but it's a very, very, very partial basement. So we're going to make it something awesome. And it's going to be a small studio, but I just need a place for the knives. You know what I'm saying? Because knives and videoing and modding, actually. So it'll all be down there. This one was one of the Friday Club releases. And that's, I don't know much about the Friday Club. I just know it's kind of an exclusive Kaiser thing. I don't know if you got to pay money or it's just a purchase thing. But This one is the Critical Mini. It is a Matthew Christensen design. It is in CPM 3V. And yeah, I've been looking for one of the mini criticals, or a critical, but more along the lines of mini. And when this one came up, it was just too hard to pass. So yeah, I got the Towser K and the Towser S, I believe. So both those Tousers, that was the last one. NFK 20, God bless you. I don't know if you saw me earlier on Whatnot, but I said what's up to you. But Whatnot is a kind of a busy place to talk to people. So, oh, that's what the KFC is. I wonder what people are talking about KFC. Is Friday Club done, or what is that? Like, I wish I knew a little bit more about it. But Friday Club is released on Friday, limited run, first come, first served. Huh. Yeah, this is awesome. Like, I wasn't for sure if I like the blade shape. I really do. I don't know if this is a bear or a tiger. I assume a tiger by the stripes up top there. But yeah, this is really neat. You kind of, don't want to use it because it's such a special edition thing, but the fact that it's 3V, it's going to last you. I love the thumb ramp. I love the jimping. I love the way it holds in your hand. And yeah, Critical Mini number 78 of 100. Pretty cool. Can't believe I got this for 50 bones. That's a stinking steal. But yeah, this one is really good. Sorry, I was trying to read the comments here and it went all quiet there for a second. But yeah, this is sweet. I don't even know what else to say about it other than wow. I can leave that one here. Move these open. Should we open one more, or should we go down to the basement? You guys let me know. Do you have any concealable knives that you can hide? See, like I want to laugh, but on the same note, I'm just like, seriously, do you have a life that you have to type something like that? Good Lord. So, all right, let's go to the basement. Let's check it out. Hey, anybody know where to get a single screw for a Benchmade bug out? It's either that or buy an entire package of screws for a replacement. And I'm about halfway there. Yeah, I got to find one screw for that one. Pow. Yep. I like the bug out, but I had to, you had to pimp it out a little bit because I thought this would be kind of a cool color. Midnight chrome or shadow chrome. Let's do it. This is a Benchmade bug out. Welcome, McMuffin. I think one more than the base. So yeah, it's a Benchmade bug out. Replace the scales with Applied Weapons Tech black chrome. And I just love it. I love the color of it. I wish it was something different than S30, but you know what? I do have a love for S30V. For me, it's always been super easy to sharpen. And but it sucks you have to spend money to make it really cool, especially for an expensive knife. So, all right, you're screwed. I can send you mine from the clone or maybe the real one. The only difference is the blade steel. Yeah, the color on it's awesome. All right. Let's see. Nothing. No, there's nothing wrong with S30V. But when you're looking at the competition and they kick your butt, or it kicks its butt, for the same price. Sorry if I'm holding the thing and making everybody sick, but the Hogue Deca, which is, I think it's straight up competition, for the same price. And I'm going to be doing a video on it soon, even though I know this topic has been beat to death. But this is a whole heck of a lot better value than this one is just based off blade steel. Same action. You can't go wrong with that. I do like that Hogue has their midliner screw up here instead of in the middle of the blade. That was just a slight forward thinking on that. But yeah, for that, I mean, there's these two as competition, and then or just break it. Or the Kershaw Bel Air. Wait, Neil McKenzie. Hey, Neil, uh, good to see you, man. Take care and have a good night. Shameless plug. We'll be on here Tuesday night, me and War Room doing a co-host. And two deaf vets present The Night Before Christmas. So it's going to be a fun time. We're going to have a giveaway. We're going to have his giveaway during it. And yeah, it's going to be a blast. So factory price with not these handles, okay? Factory price with basic blue handles, 180. Factory price with black plastic handles, or I think that's the one I got was black plastic, was 180. S30V steel, CPM Magna Cut. This one is base price 200, CPM Magna Cut, but marbled carbon fiber. So I would definitely pay an extra $20 for really, really killer scales. But if you really want to blow it out of the water, just get the cheaper version of this with the aluminum scales, which these are now aluminum scales, and you're paying around $135 to $140. So best bang for the buck, hands down, is the Kershaw. Like, and I hate to say that because Kershaw can kiss my butt. They are never friendly people when I call them. So, but truly, this one's the best deal out of them all. And that sucker is addicting. Actually, all of these are. They're all real fun to play with. But this Kershaw is on a whole nother level. What is that? What am I missing? Are you evil? I'm hoping more Richlight and Contour G10. Yeah, these things are expensive. These are all American-made knives, though. You know, that's just it. Is if I start bringing out Chinese-made knives, people get upset. But you know, there's some really baller Chinese knives too. Like this one would be direct competition with these, even though this guy's a little bit bigger. This Kaiser Escort is an absolute baller, and this is in 20 CV. This thing is rocking. But let's go down to the studio. Let's check it out. Well, hello. You got me in camo and Texas whiskey right now. I gotta show you this. So this is a Hobbit door from the 1920s. And I'm short, and I almost hit my head on the top here. Now, let's see here. Oh. You know, this is a partial basement, so this is like 60s tile, 70s tile, I don't know. We've basically been using this for, well, this is my guitar room. And play some music down here, but we want to expand it a little bit. And yeah, basically from this partition here is going to be the new guitar / studio, content studio and music studio. The slave dungeon bodies. Oh, there's a thing in this basement that would make you think there's bodies in there. But thank you, Wyoming Adventures. You got my back always. So I just got this table in today. I didn't know they delivered on Sundays. That's a new thing for Wyoming. But yeah, this is, as you can see, I'm trying to figure out what color I'm going to paint the walls. It's down to these 4 right here. And I think these are the 2 leading candidates right here. But yeah, the middle, that middle blue. Okay. That's a lot of my kids' choice and my wife's choice too, is actually, it's called The Weekend. Interesting. But yeah, I have a lot of plans. And here's my anno stuff starting. I'm going to start annoing tomorrow. getting my stuff ready. I wish I had my lights set up, but I bought these really sick lights, and War Room got to see them. But basically, the lights are like these hex garage lights, and they're literally going to cover, here's my hand, everything to about 6 inches from the edge. So it's going to cover the entire ceiling. It's going to be bright. That's even with a dark room. It's going to be cool. Actually, you know what? This gives me a good idea. I wanted to see how light it is in here and how this table looks. Well, it's a little glossy, and it's going to be really glossy with all that light, but let's just see here. Heck, I might even refinish this table, even though it's brand new. Maybe a little too honey colored for me. I really like the dark brown, so yeah, the lighting's going to be... Oh, everybody's asking about this box. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a little... So here's something funny. Here's my water main coming into my house. And, you know, being the good sailor that I am, when I get it all painted up and get all that paint taken off there, that thing is going to get brassoed, and it's going to be the shiniest copper you've ever seen in your life. But I like their old, you know, paneling that they use to cover up the water main. It's super hot. I don't know how I'm going to fix that, but we'll think of something, right? War Room, there's your patch. Got some Kaisers, and then two stowaways in there. That one's from Delaney. Well, that one still has the blood on it. Let's see. Butcher's paper for now, my man. Yep. Oh, like... Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be that bad. I just like the look of the natural wood. I could strip it, because there is a little bit of honey or kind of blonde in there. And I'm not the biggest fan of that, but what's funny is it actually matches this oak chair. And yeah, anyways. So my whole goal here was, you know, inbox or incoming, and clearly the knives that you're looking at tonight are the incoming. Here's some of the prizes section here for 4K giveaway coming up real soon. These are going to be part of the 4K giveaway. Is 79 Mini still on here? Let's see. Mick Ranger, what's up, brother? I got your message on Whatnot. Thank you, man. You dig the shiny copper? I do too. Yeah, it's going to be super shiny copper in here. And then the vent here. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to either paint it the whatever color I match the walls or match it with the ceiling. I haven't decided yet, but vet plates. That's an old one. Good Lord. Didn't realize I was giving personal information out right there. But yeah, 79 Mini. Here's the gray one if you're interested in that one, or the gold one, whatever one. I think I have that same purple knife. This one is the KB. Oh, yeah, there's the blood. The KB Vagrant M390. And I absolutely love this knife. This is actually I think Joker was in here, but I think this is one of the first ones that I showed him. But yeah, really cool blade. Just love the utility of this blade. Oops, better put it back in there. If anybody is interested in this Prometheus, I am selling this Prometheus. Never used to cut anything, just used for videos. But yeah, I'm going to sell this one, or let this one go, be rehomed. Oh, there is another stowaway. It's a big stowaway. The Django. Oh, excuse me, Django. Yeah, I am going to put satin on it, Wyoming Adventures. I just don't know if I like the color. Refinish matte. Mick Ranger. Okay, roger that, Mick Ranger. How many of y'all are on Whatnot here? And by the way, yeah, thank you guys for joining Whatnot that actually clicked on my link. Uh, 3 have joined, 2 have bought something, so that means I had $10 to spend somewhere. I don't know how to spend it, but someday I'll figure out how to do it. Someone was asking about OTFs. This one I just got one in, or got 2 of them in. You guys saw that on my last live. And then War Room decided he wanted the other one, so I did end up keeping the double edge. And so incoming, in processing, and then, well, this is, I just kind of collecting junk today, but basically my containers and folders are on there. And then these are the ones that I'm keeping in the permanent collection. So, and the trash, clearly. And then down here was shipping boxes and the infamous sunset packages. So if you get one of these, there's some goodies inside. So yeah, that's kind of the operation right now. Let me know what you guys think. And yeah, let me know on the color, because I really do think even with this color of the table, that blue looks really good. I really do like the green too. But, you know, being navy and all, I think this color does really good. This one's definitely a given color. But I'm kind of digging that one. So, oh shit, nope, not that one. I hate being British. Don't hate it. As long as you don't call Oreos chocolatey biscuits, and we're fine. I know the D is sound. I'm just messing El Navajo. Django, like tortilla. War took the better blade. Hey, I had 2 Tontos already, so I let him choose. And do you get a perk from the app install off of the link on whatnot? I don't get a perk from it until you buy something. If you buy something, I get a $5 referral fee. So that's about the only perk I get, Ground Fog. All right, so sorry, I didn't know I'm just sitting here talking and you guys are looking at nothing. But yeah, having a mat on there definitely helps. How's the echo in here, by the way? And the ambient noise, because the furnace is right there behind the paper towel bag. So I'd like to put a soundproof curtain right here, or just frame in a door. Look at, by the way, here's all of our food, emergency food. And then this is like 500 antique bamboo fly rods. That's one of the big things that I have to do here in the upcoming future, is get rid of all those. But anyways, I'm trying to read these comments on here. 79 mini. That dark blue will knock down the light on the table in terms of glare, for sure. And that's what War Room was telling me, is, you know, those darker colors are going to absorb the light, but also the amount of light that's going to be being put out by these lights is going to be unbelievable. So I don't think I could go too dark in here, to be honest. All right, let's see. That little snap-on chest is dope. Yeah, so I got that probably about 10 years ago or more, 15 years ago. But now I see that Harbor Freight has them. They're not Snap-on, clearly, but I think they're probably made in the same plant. But they have the little U.S. General toolboxes, and they're going to be a permanent item. But heck, for 10 bucks, I know I paid about 100 bucks for this Snap-on one, of course, you know. But the U.S. General ones are, I think, every bit as good as these. So I just figured it's something that, you know, I could put Loctite, you know, whatever, titanium stuff, parts, tools, little tools. So what did Mikey Trail say? I missed something. Tanto is better than everything. Show the guitars. I'll show them here in a second. I like the blue, but the lighting would be better with green. Alive, where we just, I'm sorry, if you're listening to me breathe, you're probably sadly disappointed because I have the world's worst sinuses. Thank you, military. And yeah, I'm permanently stuffed up. So, do you fly fish? A little bit. I'm not great at it. I grew up in the creek, or grew up creek fishing with just a little spinner pole. And yeah, I like that hat. I'm a Texas girl. Well, I was there, 2 weeks ago, Twisted Sis, and definitely stopped by here and had a good time. Okay, yeah, the furnace is running right now, and if you can't hear it, that makes me feel good. So, oh, for sure, Mikey, that having your own space is something else. Even if I'm down in the dungeon right now, um, do you have a dad? Yes, I do. I have a couple dads. I have an earthly father and a heavenly father. Yes, congratulations, Mikey Trails. That's awesome. All right, let's go through these. PRS hollow body. Oh, I'm sorry, Warrior. Let's see here. Well, Wyoming Adventures, you might have to check some of these out because these are really crazy. All right, so you wanted to see these? All right, these are all the PRS SEs. They're, I didn't have the money for the legit ones, but I thought these ones were way too cool to not pick up. But these are I have two Zach Myers editions. I just absolutely love the figuring on this one. And the green is just dead sexy, to be honest. So, and then a couple Baden guitars. And these are signed by some Christian artists. Matthew West, Jeremy Camp, Starfield, Josh Wilson. And then, yeah, I love this flamed maple on there. I just love the figuring on this Zach Myers. And then my actual playing Baden. Love this little one too. I forgot the actual model of it, but probably says it inside. The D-style rosewood. And then a double cut. Yep. There you go. Anyways, pretty cool. Let's see, missing the things here. As soon as I get the walls painted, got to put up some sound deadening. And what was funny is this stuff, I've had this for about 10 years. Never put it up. But it almost matches that blue right there. How weird is that? So yeah, that's it. I was hoping to be able to use this mic or utilize this mic for the studio, but it's definitely going to be just for the guitars and the amps. Unfortunately, everything's all covered up right now, but this is going to be a rockin' place. And maybe, who knows, some night I'll actually play for you guys, and that would be cool. We'll shut this all down. And this is the good room, but because you don't need to know everything that I have, this is where the magic happens. Oh yeah, this is an old house. When you got like the outdoor carpet on the stairs. Mick Ranger, that would be awesome. That would be super awesome. And here's hey girls, what are you guys doing? I love you. They're like, Dad, we're sleeping. Yeah. You guys want to go outside? No, it's too cold, huh? All right. Prop mic. Wyoming Adventure, should I get member or super chat. All right, let's see here. Pow pow. Ray Ramirez. Watch out, a ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Doot 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 doot. I liked you before, but I have been playing guitar since I was 14 and teaching for 25 years. That's awesome, Kathleen. You know, I want to teach my kids, but they always think that you don't know as a parent. And so then we actually pay for him to go, or my kids to go do lessons. So I really like playing my little Taylor, my GS Mini. I love that guitar. I should have a kennel trained at my pups because he is costing me all sorts of money with the trouble he's been getting into. Yeah, my dogs, and we also do pups as well. Gotta have them kennel trained because as good as dogs are, there's always that one time that they get into shenanigans that you don't want them to that really cost you a lot of money. So we definitely kennel train them very good. Our dogs are, I don't know, they're very well trained. They're out for most of the day, but at night, yeah, they got their kennel. But yeah, let's see. I got home. I was so scared today. Had to get. Well, hopefully he's doing all right, Mick. Yeah, Kathleen Smith. That's awesome. I'd love to hear you play. I'm a good singer and I'm a decent guitar player. I can't do them both at the same time. If you really want to hear my speech impediment and yeah, listen to me play guitar. So, oh my gosh, by a scorpion. All right, hey Landon, these are all Kaiser. Well, not all. Heck, there's a whole bunch of different kinds of knives here right now. But yeah, let's keep moving on. We got this open, so let's see what we got here. Oh, this was not from that haul. This is from a different haul. And it was funny because out of all my premium Kaiser boxes, this one's brand new. This one came, and then it's like the glue came out of the premium side, so now it's basically just a slip. But that's not how these are. But anyways. Oop, here we go. So I wanted to get one of these little bag lighter minis. Clayton Small, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Thank you so much, Clayton. Seriously, the support means a lot to me. As I said earlier, you know, it keeps this YouTube dream alive about being able to bring knife content out to people and bring awareness of my nonprofit organization. So that definitely helps me out. Thank you, Clayton. This bag lighter mini, one of my cousins wrote me and she said, hey, I'd like to get something really, a really nice knife for my dad, but not too big. He wants all black. And I was thinking, what would be a good deal right now for something premium? You know, definitely a good deal. And then I saw this and I was like, oh shoot, black titanium, frag handles, black titanium pocket clip. I think this one is, yeah, 20 CV. Yeah, that's a great little deal. I think it was $63 what I paid for this shipped. Yeah, that's a beautiful little blade right there. Clayton, thank you again. Seriously, that means a lot to me. So, Clayton, have you been on the channel before? I'm trying to remember. I try to remember names. I'm really good at names, but sometimes a person lapses. I lapse a name here and there. So I apologize if, yeah, I don't remember if you'd been on the channel here before yet, but that means a lot that you would think enough to buy a membership for it. And thank you for the $2 appreciation. I definitely appreciate that as well. Wow. So, yeah, I thought this is a pretty cool knife, especially for the price. I mean, this means a lot. Clayton was asking earlier. So I'm assuming, Clayton, that you know Wyoming Adventures. Mick Ranger, thank you for donating a membership. That is awesome. And Mr. Eddie got it. Oh, Mr. Eddie. Clayton, are you from Wyoming as well, or just out of curiosity? Thank you, B. I do like that little pocket knife. I think so. The uncle that we were talking about, he was a pilot in the Air Force, and it just kind of seems like super svelte, or something that a pilot would carry. Anyways, it's just a super cool, fancy little knife, if you ask me. So, oh, from Maryland, real close, real close. Well, thank you, Clayton, seriously, for the support. That is awesome. I don't think we know. Okay. Well, thank you for trusting Wyoming Adventures, because she's definitely an awesome person to seek counsel from. So I like the grip on the handle too. Where did I put it? Right here. This one actually is a little more of aggressive grip. So if I say this one has really good grip. It's not too aggressive, but you definitely have traction. This one actually, for a fragged tie handle, this one's a little more on the aggressive side as far as frags go. It's a little sharper cut angles, and I like that. Like, this isn't going anywhere. It's just a good, everyday carry size. This reminds me of the old Columbia River M16s. Yeah, really neat. All right, let's open some of the other boxes here. Okay, here we go. We're starting on these bad boys. Blade Show Atlanta 25. See y'all there. Hey, Dragoon, I will definitely be there. I already got a place to stay, and I'm just trying to figure out which boys to take, which one of my kids were taking. Mikey, do you have a black one or a silver one? Because I couldn't decide between the black or the silver, and then I decided I wanted M390, 20CV, and then I still kind of want to get the silver one now too, so I can mod it and change it into pretty colors. Wow. Thank you, Clayton, again for the donation. Your third super on a live stream. That's awesome. I am lucky number 3. Thank you. Here, I'm lucky number 3. I can't even do my fingers right now. So which one is this one? Oh, this one's the mini. So this was also part of that post the other day, Dragoon and Mikey. And he had 2 of these. And I just could not pass it up. I like 3V. And so getting these, like, this is a Towser, what is it, Towser K Mini? Is that what it's called? There's nothing mini about this. I mean, I got large hands, and this is not a mini knife. When I think of mini, let's just say that. This is what I think of when I think of a mini knife. That bag lighter. And that's not even really that small of a knife. Here we go. To me, this is a mini right here. This is a standard size pocket knife, if not even a little bit bigger. So maybe it's just the design language for the Towser. I don't know, but yeah, that's a big boy, and this is the mini. Can't believe it. Kind of like the mini Roach. I was talking to War Room about that the other day. The mini Roach is not mini either. So yeah, this, and I love the coffee. Like, coffee is life. If you've seen my daily carry photos, if I take the video early enough, I'll have a coffee cup in it, because I do. I enjoy coffee, and so it's either coffee beans or frijoles. Frijoles. So this is sweet. Never had a Towser. Love the sound. Love the satin on the blade. It is flat ground. But yeah, belt satin, just absolutely gorgeous. I wish, now don't get me complaining on this knife because I'm not. I wish the hardware was silver just to match it. And then I could, color change it to my own liking. But this is going to stay as is. I was going to cut this the other day before I got this because I've never had one, so I didn't know what it was like. But I was going to add a really sick finger choil here. Again, get rid of this bottom lip so you could use it there. But then as soon as I got it in, I realized, heck, things already jimped right here. No, we're leaving this as is. So this is how she's going to stay. Beautiful, beautiful knife. Let me get rid of the American knives here. Towser K White Mountain exclusive. Oh, Mick Ranger, wow, thank you so much. Hope you have a Merry Christmas, my brother. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. I hope you stop in at our Christmas Eve service. We're going to do a couple of different readings for fun because, some people don't get to hear that. And so we're going to read on Christmas, and we're going to look at knives because I have a whole bunch more coming in tomorrow. A lot of the knives I get, guys, are used on the secondary. Holy cow, I felt that coming for a while. And so, I'm able to get them for a little bit cheaper, actually a lot of bit cheaper at sometimes. So that was only for White Mountain knives, and that's the only mini to my knowledge. Okay, I did not know that, Sonny. Wait, Sonny, the person that I bought these from, Sonny? That's awesome if this is the same Sonny. That's freaking cool. Let me keep going through here. They made the S instead of the K because of Vanguard and the Sheepdogs. So the Towser S is technically a mini. Man, Sonny, that's awesome. Okay, so I feel like I have royalty here. So I got a lot of these knives here from Sonny in the chat here. And so it's really cool to be able to show these. I don't know why you had to sell them. I know you said you had to move some knives, and I just didn't know what to get. I know I wanted this for sure. I mean, I think you knew that as soon as I saw that, I was like, I need this. But these, Sonny, if you got to see this, I don't know if you're on here earlier, but I flipper deleted that sucker. I'm going to drill a hole in here this week for a thumb stud. And what do I think about the Vortex Sonora? Is that the new fixed blade knife? I just saw it. I need to look at it more, but anyways, I'll have to get back with you on that, Andy, because if it was that fixed blade, it looked like it was a pretty decent design fixed blade. But yeah, I love these sheepdogs. I love the mini sheepdogs, and I just am not a crazy fan of the huge flipper because it was like excessively huge, especially on such a tiny knife, So matching that up, trying to get it just as precise as possible, grinding that off. I don't know. I'm really digging it. I really love adding jimping. Sucks though when I put a thumb stud, it's going to have to be right there. I set a little hole there. Hard to see on there, but marked it with an etch. But anyways, yeah, these are sweet. I know you had a couple left today. I actually considered pulling the trigger on those as well from you. So again, I appreciate it. I wasn't for sure if I was on the Mad Tonto though. Like, I would like to get it. I would definitely would have got the one with the satin because I would heat anno the hardware on there and again make it your own. And that's my excuse though. If I mod it, then I have to keep it, right? That's like my devious plan. I can't just sell it because it's factory. I modded it. No one wants a modded knife, so at least it makes sense in my head. I did not screw the pooch on that Jimp. That is literally an optical illusion, making it look like it's worse than it is. Just know that, War Room, you don't ever have to send me one of your knives. But yeah, the spacing on this one was probably one of my best, but I did get a way better tool to do it. But yeah, it looks really bad here because I wire wheeled this particular one because there was a chatter on here. And I was doing so stinking good on this one too, but I got my tumbler coming in this week, so I'll throw it in the tumbler. We'll get it all knocked down, and you'll never know. But yeah, this is sweet. All right, so the bigger brother of this one is here, and I just cannot believe that there's a larger version of it. And if they're all this size, that's ridiculous. That's a big old boy. Alexa, happy birthday. I'm not even going to ask how old you are because I can't see in the photo, and you're never supposed to ask a woman her age. Meester has a question for you. Hiya. Where's Meester at? What's the best rescue pocket knife for law enforcement? Prefer something slim and strong. Meester, if you have Google open or Google Kubi Bluff. My absolute favorite knife right now for law enforcement / EMT type stuff for the price is the Kubi Coas. I keep saying it. The Kubi Bluff. I had the Coas is stuck in my head, but the Kubi Bluff is absolutely fantastic. It is a washer knife. It's not going to screw up on you. Once you break it in, it is super fast deploying, and I don't get anything from it. I'm just telling you the Kubi Bluff is a fantastic knife, and I will pull it out here in a second. So, sorry, Meester. The beef looks like a budget vein. Let's see here. Happy birthday, Alexa. Should we sing happy birthday? Yeah, so this one, I cannot believe how big this one is. But it's so stinking cool. And yeah, we'll keep moving on. But I should grab that Bluff because I want to show that person this. Meester, are you still on here? Yeah, there is so many good knives. I think, so one of my cousins, she is a police officer right now, and that's what I'm going to gift her is the Kubi Bluff. I think of that knife that highly. It is that good. But again, the washers are a big deal. Here we are. Okay, Meester, are you still on here? Did you leave? Did I ruin it? But yeah, so this one is the Kubi Bluff. It's a little bit thinner profile than a lot of the knives. You know, it's clearly not Ken Onion thin, but again, riding on the washer system with an axis lock, I really, really do like this one. Yeah, this one's sweet. This one I modded as well. Went heat treated all the hardware. But what do you guys think for a law enforcement officer? Did he say budget on there? He or she, I don't know. Let me look back here. Slim and strong. Yeah, I would say that this is something that I mean, I'm going to get this one for my family. You definitely can ride up on here. Good jimping. Again, washer system, crossbar lock, deep carry, ambidextrous. I mean, you check all the blocks of something that would be great for law enforcement. You know, multiple methods of opening. You got your thumb hole. You got fullers. course, your crossbar, and you can gravity open it. So I don't know. This one's a hard one to beat. Again, it's me going for the washer versus going for the bearing, because it's that one time when you need it most, where you got something stuck in a bearing and you're trying to cut yourself out of a seat belt, or trying to whatever EMTs do, whatever police officers do, whatever firefighters do, needing a knife real quick. This would be my choice. And if you lose it, you're out $60. So it's not like losing a $200-300 Benchmade or etc. But hey, Jaime Castillo, how you doing? Medication station. Wow, that is sick. Well, thank you. I do like this one a lot. I also have the premium version of this one, but I say for everyday hardcore use, this is very hard to beat. And let me pull out the premium dog, because it's that good. Just gotta remember where I stick all these. Black. Or you could get the premium version, which is this. Arizona EDC, good to see you. Ryland Cross, stabbing, stabby stab. Bangity bang bang. What? Do your parents know you're up? Yeah, this one's really cool. I love the color on it. I love the, what is that? Koi scales or dragon scales. And this one is, I think what I love most about this knife is the fact, oh Lord, not again. It's a Bridgeport knife. Bridgeport is fantastic. I think my favorite designer right now is Laconico, but the unspoken designer that no one ever hears about is Bridgeport. Like, these guy or person that is Bridgeport is awesome. And so huge shout out to Bridgeport knives. If you don't have any of them, here's a couple of Kubies, or who am I missing here? Yeah, fantastic. You girls are on it. I do like the gold on here too. Let me zoom in a little bit. Or that's way too much. I'm sorry. What? Let's see here. Tony. All right. So, don't feed the trolls. Sometimes I like to feed the trolls, though, just so I can correct them. But what were we just talking about? There's something I was going to pull out. We still got 2 more knives to open. Goodness. But what do you guys... Oh, the Bridgeports. What do you guys think about these? I might have taken my other Bridgeports downstairs. Oh, no. Got a couple right here. So one of the mid-tech, or one of their... Yeah, I can say her name out loud. Elias. If you're Hispanic. If you're not Hispanic, it's Elias. So, but yeah, this is the 395 Bridgeport mid-tech titanium 14C. And I'd have to say this is probably the smoothest folder I have ever felt in my life. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at that. No shaking, no wiggling, no hippity dance. Yeah, this is crazy. Boop. Little boop. Little boop here, little boop there. It was funny. I was telling one of my buddies on that hunting trip. I was like, you got to flip this thing. This is seriously the smoothest flipper I've ever done it. And I said, well, reverse flick it. He's like, oh, I've never done that. So he went to do it. He flicked the whole knife out of his hand, and this thing went skipping down the sidewalk. Whoops. But yeah, really cool knife, really different blade shape, but excellent jimping. I wish there was a little more traction here, but I think the designer or Bridgeport probably thought that as well because that knife sucks. I don't really think so. Cool. See, that knife is actually pretty stinking fantastic. Clearly, you know nothing about knives. So this is the Bodhi LL prototype, and I was lucky enough for that Bridgeport sent me this. Why? I don't know, but thank you. So I've showed this on here before, I think last live or maybe the live before, but to solve that whole traction issue on the scale here, he used micro milling up and down the sides here, not on the flats, doesn't take away from the design aesthetic, but right here on the chamfer, and it is fantastic. I mean, more traction on this knife than you will ever need. But yeah, this one I pre-ordered the production version of this and in the same exact colorway. So this one is not as smooth as this one, but I guarantee you the actual production version will be smooth. Yeah, this is ridiculous, but just being able to hold this one, I really do. I'm excited to get it in, and yeah, this is super exciting to me. Reverse flick, Spidey flick. War Room, which one do you want me to? Spidey flick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss your. Oh, the Martin. Mick Ranger, which one did you get? I have one Martin, and I've carried it all week, on and off, every day. Of course, with having to review so many knives, I change out my knives several times during the day just to play with them and see how they take. But yeah, I like the snake eye knives, but that is because they are cheap and reliable and put my opinion. Okay, I have to check that out. Maybe a Dragoon. Oh my gosh. Don't be mean to the people. All right, see, got to go to work tomorrow. Happy Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas, Jaime. I hope you have a good time at work. And if you get a chance on Tuesday evening, stop by because we're going to be doing a Christmas special. So you have the same color right here, the green. Selling any of your BPs. What the heck is a BP? Oh, Bridgeports? No. I thought you were talking about British Petroleum. No, I'm not selling any of these. This one I got to send back to Bridgeport. It was a loaner, but I'm glad he did because, pictures on websites only do so much. But look at that liner in there. Look at that milling on that liner. I thought that was super cool, and it feels so good. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I forgot about that. The milling on the pocket clip as well. Very nice. Yeah, me too. So, let's move on to the last two that I got in this week. And then we can hang out and actually talk because I like being able to actually read the comments and not trying to catch up all the time. All right. Drink break. Does anybody have any good plans for this week? Is anybody going anywhere exciting? Or, I mean, for me, being at home with family is exciting to me. All right, so another Kaiser Friday Club. And again, huge shout out to Sonny. Again, I don't know why he had to sell those knives. I'm very fortunate to be able to pick them up. But I don't even know what to say about that, but thank you, Sonny. Those look hella cheap. Big Will, most consistent. Probably not that consistent, Big Will. But this one is kind of blasphemous, but I like it. Um, which Big Will, I've had a few and the handles broke. Which ones? Please tell me. I would love to know. Just me and Bluminati and the fur babies. Wyoming Adventures, I'm home alone this year. No! I wish I could bring you some Christmas cheer, Wyoming Adventures. Um, Clayton Small, where can you get what? It is my mother's birthday on Christmas Eve, so we'll be cooking and hanging with her. That's awesome, man. I love family time. I really do. But what I liked about this one was the 13 stars, the Betsy Ross flag. Hey, I didn't even count the stripes, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 13. Interesting. Curious on the symbolism on here, but yeah, U.S. code. Can't really use the U.S. flag for anything, but then again, this is an older version of the flag, so you can use it. This is M390, and this is called the Kaiser Deviant, and this is a sheepdog knives design, and this is really gonna live in my permanent collection because I need a 4th of July knife, and why not have this one? America, heck yeah, America. I would sing it right now, but the kids are sleeping now. Civilian soldier, welcome here. Trying to not miss the comments here. Oh, oh my gosh. I'm not going to read that out loud. Let's see here. All right. Well, I missed that one. I didn't hear what knives he said that he broke, but you guys could probably see his profile picture more than me, but looks like a big guy. Maybe he was squeezing the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. People just like to come in and troll, and I'm fine with that. But, oh, shoot, why am I putting this one away? What do you guys think of this one? Definitely unique. I wanted it because it was M390, and I love the 13 stars. I actually had to screenshot the knife post and count the stars. You know, me and symbolism and my 15-star flag back there in the other room. So, yeah, that was definitely a must. The Kaiser Original XL is my go-to. I carry one or another version of the original over any of my Benchmade or Spydercos. The Drop Bear is also beats my mini Griptilians. So, man, that went by fast there. Civilian soldier, have you been on any of my lives before? Thank you, Leonardo. Thankfully, I live with my family and I could never afford on my own. I love them. Yep, that's awesome. Yep, I love having family around because you just never know when you're not going to have family around. You know, even if you have a hard time with family, forgiveness is the way to go because you might wake up and they're not there anymore. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad you found me, civilian soldier. We're gonna look at some originals here in a second too because you brought it up. I'm wondering where my I have the Snowflake Titanium Original XL. I love that one. I wanted that one from day one, and now that it went on it went on sale on clearance. I was like, oh, yep, got to get that one. So that one, and so I have that Snowflake tie, and then I also have the dark gold, or what do they call this one? The gold matter. We can get in on here. Yeah, dark gold. But I really, really dig this one. Super lightweight. I would consider this a gentleman's knife. It weighs next to nothing. And of course, you know, golden marbled carbon fiber is absolutely ridiculous. Let's see here. Yeah, I love Sheepdog's designs. Staying home with the kids and grandkids, that's the best time, to be honest. I guess you're a professional. Is it okay to make a DIY knife and it will be as good as these or a little off? You can make, no, homemade knives are the way to go. If you have the skill to make a homemade knife, that's awesome. Kudos to you. So if you want to learn to make one, I give you all the props in the world. Making a folder is probably a little bit harder. It's not impossible, but definitely if you're going to make a knife, start off with a nice fixed blade. Learn how to do it. I'd say that'd be way more satisfying to have your own knife that you made with your own hands than purchasing one, like this. These are just fun because a lot of different designs, a lot of different uses. So a lot of different flavors. And that's a good variety. Let's see here. That dark gold is so cool. The scales remind me of an old Bakelite. Oh, dude. Yeah, I should have brought up a Bakelite mag, but it absolutely does remind me of that. I'd love to have a Bakelite handled knife. Actually, I do have one. If they weren't sleeping upstairs, it was an old razor that I inherited. Well, yeah, really cool little Bakelite razor that's like a push button. That it's an out the front knife, which is crazy. Let's see here. Tim Wilcock, good evening. What's up, brother? Did you get your package, by the way? All right, so then last but not least, from Sunny, is the Kaiser XL Titanium Sheepdog. And I did not realize how absolute massive this knife is. But this thing is an absolute tank. And if we want to measure in size, here's the mini Sheepdog with the XL Sheepdog. Or if that's not enough, it's not enough. Here's the regular Sheepdog with the XL. I mean, there is zero comparison. This thing is unreal. This is a cleaver. This is ridiculous. I never knew that they were this big, so I had to buy one to figure it out. But yeah, this is a big knife for me for daily carry. This, I don't know if I'll ever daily carry it. It's that big. Super cool though. Let's see here. The XL Sheepdog. Yeah, this thing weighs... Actually, it doesn't weigh too bad for how big it is, but it did come with that big nasty flipper on there. But the nice thing about this one is it's removable. And there's a set screw that it drops in and has that flipper. But I took it off right away because I like to be able to choke up on it. It does have jimping. So this is sweet. Sweet, but a little big for me to carry. All right, let me move this up a little bit here. I have the 4-inch blade one. Any recommendations for a knife? Simple, handful. Really, any of these ones on this table right now are ones that I'd recommend. You didn't like the color combo? Well, I know one person in this chat room right now is War Room EDC, and he's an Army guy. And black and gold is definitely Army colors. And so, dollars to donuts, War Room is probably going to end up with this knife in one fashion or another. Yeah, this is crazy. I really considered purchasing that other XL from you too, because I just, like, again, I'm learning to mod, so buying knives to mod. Clearly, I'm not going to mod any of the special editions, although I would definitely call this one a special edition, but I knew I was going to keep this one forever. So that's why I decided to mod this one, and it's doing good so far. All right, let's see here. I like paracord grip on my knees, but I have metal handles. Let's see here. Definitely like a good finger choil. Concept knee street button lock is a nice knife too. For sure, the Concept knee street button lock is a nice knife. You know how I know? Because I know. I love the knee street. I'm waiting for the tenable version to come in so I can do a comparison video. But this is really cool. I think the only thing that they need, in my opinion, is jimping. But again, not because I'm cutting jimping, but because I think jimping rules. But what I like about this is I've talked about this before. This is a true 90-degree angle on here. It is sharp. You could strike a ferro rod with this all day long if you needed to. So not only is it beautiful with the carbon and Damascus, but it's useful and a very useful blade shape. If you wanted to skin animals or gun animals, game, this is definitely a knife that would be great for that. Button locks, on the other hand, getting fat and sinew in there may not be the best thing. So this particular model in a fixed blade knife would be absolutely fantastic. But there we go. I just bought some black and gold shoes for that very reason. Tim, I didn't know you were Army. Thank you for your service. Dragoon, I don't know the model numbers by name. You'll have to remind me what a V54 88 Charlie 3 is. The XL looks like the perfect size for me. Well, there you go. There's an XL right there. That XL is huge. All right, let's see here. The Mini has a regular version as well. Which one? The Mini has a regular version as well. I like big knives. I have really big hands. Bro, you can get $50 off on them right now. I need a better job for knives. Have you updated the list on Kaiser recently? Let's see. I can't seem to find it. My Italian hole puncher is full frame. I guess I like my knives the same way. Oh, that makes sense. Which one is Italian? What's an Italian hole puncher? What brand is that? That's not SIG because that's Italian. Beretta? Is Beretta Italian? I have the copper carbon knee street, and it's amazing. Let's see here. Yes, thank you for your service. The Mini Sheepdog. Oh yeah, there's a regular version. Yep. I was able to buy lunch for a service member today, and it was awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Mick, for doing that. Forum EDC gifted a membership to none other than Wyoming Adventures. I know that was super random, but Wyoming Adventures, welcome to the Anchor Crew. That's awesome. I feel like you should have already been part of that. So we family up in here. Thank you, War Room, and thank you, Wyoming Adventures. What do you prefer, metal handles or paracord grip? No problem, Wyoming Adventures. Anyone who wants to get a $50 off a concept yet, use Blade Show West 50. That's what BSW 50 stands for. But at Mick Ranger, you can only use it if the price is over $100. That's the stipulation. Because I tried to use it on that concept Fenrir the other day that was 83. Because, how cool would that be to get one of those Fenrirs for $33? But that you have to have over $100. So if you had two of those Fenrirs in the cart, you could get $50 off, which is a really dang good deal. I just got done killing a buck 40. How you doing today? $1.40? Nick Shabazz. No, I am not Nick Shabazz. Oh, if my voice is pretty bad though. I take that one as a kick in the nuts. That's awesome. Thank you. Does that say Moldy Fetus? Some of the names are way too clever. But what else should we talk about? What else do you guys want to see? Some of the other knives it definitely seems to come in waves for sure. But let me close some of these so I can get them out of the way. We can BS. What do you guys want to talk about? The new people that are in here, what did you carry What did you carry today? Tell me what you carried. Pews, blades, I like it all. I like it all. Let me move this guy. And we'll shut this one. All right. So some of the ones that I've been modding, I carried a... I can't even read that. I carried lint. Well, hopefully it was in your pocket, not your belly button, because when you're hairy, you get belly button lint. I'll do it like this. Let's do it pretty. Purdy. All right, let's see here. Why is it such a dumpster fire? It is. The Miguron Moyarl. It is really, really good for a budget. It's not really, really good. It's amazing for a budget knife. Laid off Pete, do you have the liner lock or the crossbar lock version? No, understood, 79. Wait, did I miss the other comments on there, though? 79, I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I would like to make it a knife. Well, have at it. AFCK, Griptilian, and an SD Classic for blades. You have an awesome collection. Well, some of these are staying, some of these are going. So, not everything can make it to the permanent collection. I appreciate that. But I want to see there's so many good knives out there. So many, people put blood, sweat, and tears into their designs. And I want to give them all a try and to see how they are. And then I can give you guys an honest, take on it. But, I may not like something that you may like and vice versa, I never in a million years thought I would carry a purple knife. And I carry a purple knife. And so that's crazy to me. It's because this is a really good looking purple. But I wasn't even really big on the sheepdogs initially, but I love them now. So there's that. I save belly button lint. Yeah, save belly button lint for Firestarter. Love the Fallout knife video. I have a cool Vault Boy figure that would make a great stand backdrop for the blue and yellow one. Oh, for sure. Well, if I get rid of this one, I'll let you know. M-Tech ballistic knife. I've never seen it. I'll have to check it out. Sorry, ever since. Oh, what did I carry today? Oh, what did I carry today? I carried this. Oh, yeah, this is what I carried in the theater today. I had 3 knives, 5th pocket, left pocket, right pocket. That was my today's carry. I didn't make a video of it. I had a lot of stuff going on, and it was church day, so. But this is what I carried. So, sorry, I should probably say what I carried, but do I have to send you mine for a parapool? Dragoon, which one do you want it for, or what knife? The chili pepper is awesome. Wait, Jimmy Crow's on here? Hey, Jimmy Crow, what is going on, brother? Good to talk to you this week. Hell, I never thought I'd carry a Spyderco again. Exactly right. I have my Spyderco. My kids were just messing with my Spyderco a little bit ago, but I got 2 Spydercos. They're both fantastic. I bought one this week. I was forced at gunpoint to. Not really. X1s are great. I loved it the moment I saw one of these, but now that I got two, like I said last week, I decided I was going to do a little custom work to it. So I cut off the dong there, or the flipper, enlarged the finger choil, matched it up pretty good. Let's see, did I? No, this wasn't one that I did that on, but stripped the green liners and then sent it to Satu Dave to have it ground into a warranty. And I think it looks way better, in my opinion, but that's just me. Ozark Trail has not went dull yet, and I have used it for everything. Well, some of them, Robert Vance, hold an edge good. Some of them have good heat treat, some have bad heat treat. So I've had mixed bag reviews on those, but yeah, I mean it's been interesting with the whole Ozark Trail journey. But speaking of that, we got 50 people on here right now. Who wants to do a giveaway right now? No one's even been letting me know I need to do a giveaway, right? I guess I don't need to, but I think we should, right? I need to get more colors in my knife collection. Most of the time are black, and I didn't try doing it. It just happened. It happens that way. El Navajero. That's a hell of a good lineup to carry Darkwater. You put your pants on backwards. I carried a white Ozark and cut 3 packages open and 2 chili mix packets. Hard work. About the Tenacious Lightweight in S35, and it changed my mind about Spyderco. Let's see here. I want a native 5 Spyderco really bad. Brown Sugar, thank you for the custom work you did on the purple QSP parrot. Yeah, man, Jimmy Crow does some amazing work. You carried a shield on itch something today. Yes, sir, let's do it. The new Spyderco with the smaller holes have piqued my interest. Not the price, though. I think it would be great and let the people see what they got. I'm getting sick. Something is definitely going around. Yeah, there has been a lot of crazy sickness going around, but the smock, it's decent. The smock is crazy. And I know War Room just got one of those. All right, so I want to do a giveaway here, but if you guys are cool with this, I would like everybody to play. And I'm going to leave it up to the people that have won because, again, my whole thing, I want to get prizes in the hands of as many people as possible. So everybody's welcome to play. I would love it for, if someone wins that has already won, DSKFS, pick someone who hasn't won. And I don't know if you guys are cool with that. If not, if you win, you can keep the knife. I'm cool with that too. So just saying, I would like to try to get hands in the knives of all the viewers, just because, this is a knife channel. Let's outfit some folks. So let me put this blade away here real quick. All right. So I need to write a number down real quick somehow because my pad is gone. We'll do it this way. I'm going to write it on one of these stickers because I got one right here. And, or not, thought I had a pen sitting here. Yep, right here. We got 50 people in here. What? We'll use this one. Hey, Gareth, good morning. Hopefully you're drinking some good coffee right now. I certainly would be. All right, so we're going to do... Where can I write where you guys can't see it? I'm going to move this up real quick. Okay, I got some room here. Oh, of course, this pen isn't going to write right now. Here we go. Oh, it's the backing on this sticker that sucks. Okay, there we go. Oh, Lord. Okay, so I have the number under here. All right, so what we're going to do... Wait, my cat pegs me. Oh, man, people are weird. I love people, don't get me wrong, but man, people really are hurting. People are dying for attention. That's why it's just good to be good to people, because there's people that are like that are just seeking attention because they don't have hope. So, anyways, no El Chupacabra. I know, right? So, we're going to do a giveaway right now. U.S. citizens only, and Canada. No, let's just do U.S. citizens right now. Cassius, are you still on here? Did you go to bed? U.S. citizens only. We'll just do U.S. citizens only right now, and Gareth. U.S. citizens only and Gareth. He's honorary for sure. We're going to do the numbers game because that's what I do. And you're going to get one guess only. If we have multiple guesses, we'll go to a second round. And Todd Carr, what is up? And Tim Wilco. Wait. Oh, I heard about that Canada shipping. Yeah, let's not do Canada, because if that's a thing right now, then we don't want to do that. But currently, yes, even I can't ship there right now. Interesting. That's a personal question, Gary Livingstone. Do you have guns? Like, gun show? Hey, Wyoming Ventures, don't give away my secrets. All right, so one guess only. If someone would do so kind and put me a go, we will start this, and I will tell you the number series. And you're going to get a choice, because I'm on my last 3 of the Ozarks. All right, so go. Your number series is going to be 400 to 500. Go. Yeah, there's a Fed in the chat for sure. Come on, Fed boy. It's the only way he can talk to me. He's tired of monitoring all my posts. But yeah, there's going to be a Gen 1, a Gen 2, or a Gen 2.5. So you get to have your choice. And when the it's funny when I say giveaway, there's a bunch of names that I've never seen before. Oh, crazy times. Ooh, man. Crazy. Anyways, yeah, I'm just monitoring the numbers, but let's talk about some of the knife mods. So this is the first knife that I really modded, and this was last month when we got the Kaiser gavel in, and I did not like the silver and brass. So the first thing I did was I'm going to heat ano all the screws. I wanted these ones to kind of match the brass on there. I wanted these to be a little more colorful. Went ahead and did the liners as well. Did the pocket clip, which doesn't look that much, but it actually did get anode pretty well. Then I decided, you know what, it needs some jimping. So this was actually my first ever quote unquote jimping, but I needed something, some sort of traction on that liner. So it was a leap of faith. I knew I was going to keep this sucker, but this is the knife with the micro flipper. I mean, that's the smallest flipper I've ever seen on a knife. And it works great though. But then I decided, if you have a gavel, you can look at it at this profile. Kaiser has a really weird, like they didn't finish it right here. So I basically blent it and made it so it looks like it was from the factory here. Gave it a little bit better sharpening choil. And tell you what, this is a really, really cool little knife. Hats off to Mark Perez for this little beast. But again, like I said before, Kaiser really didn't follow his original design language on here. And I would, but if I cut that giant finger choil into here like it was intended to be, it would actually get rid of this down here. Because that's such a big foot that's in there, it actually cut that all off. So I decided I'm going to keep it just like this now. But what a really cool knife. Kind of gives you a traditional look and feel to it in modern materials. And anyways, just wanted to show it off. Okay, if I win this, I'm going to love them LTKs. Let's see here. All right, so I think the numbers have petered out. If you guys could put stop on there. Wait, El Navajedo, did you get in on the giveaway? Did you pick a number? Between 400 and 500 if you haven't. Oh, yeah, he did. I see it. All right, so stop. We are stopped. Bolster knives are coming back. That's right. That is right. Todd Carr, good to see you. All right, I'm going back. We should probably look at the number. All right, so it always comes down to me when I'm picking. It always seems like in my mind I'm struggling not doing popular numbers. But today Chevy won. And I went with an iconic Chevy engine. And so we'll see. I saw there was someone that was close, which was Mr. Ron Crow at 425. And I saw a 429, which that was over. So as I'm looking at it, 400.79. Oh my gosh. 454. I saw J1 Doobie see 454. I was like, uh-oh, someone's thinking along the lines. Robert Vance with 442 Oldsmobile over here. Let's see. Yeah, 429, 430, 435, 437, 457 for Jimmy Crow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ron Crow. Yep, I figured. Oldsmobile 442. There you go. Shelby 420. Well, there is the Shelby, but I'm more along the lines of the Chevy 427. Well, didn't Shelby have a 428 and a 429 as well? Or Ford had a 428 and a 429? Yeah, I think it's Ron Crow with 425. So 444 Marlin. There you go. See, that's the kind of stuff that I think of in my head, but I try not to make it too obvious. But it's hard not to when those numbers are burned into your memory. So anyways, 426.87. Yeah, congratulations, Ron Crow. If you would message me either at Instagram or email, whatever you prefer, please let me know. And all right, Ron Crow, do you have Instagram? We'll see if he does. Oh man, 79. Thank you so much. That means a lot, 79. You don't always got to tip me. I mean, it really is appreciated, but you don't I I can't thank you enough. I mean it. I do have Instagram. Okay, so Darkwater Actual. I'm at Darkwater Actual on Instagram. You may follow me on there, may not. I don't know. Instagram is huge, just like YouTube. So shoot me a message on there with a screenshot of your YouTube page or your YouTube profile, and then your shipping address. So, bigger question is right now: do you want Gen 1, Gen 2, or Gen White? That's up to you. Let me get my hand out of the way. But Gen 1 isn't ambidextrous. Gen 2 is. And the Gen White is not ambidextrous. But it's more like the actual bug out. So, hi, Tyler County Historical Society. You like the OG Grail. You want Gen 1 right here? Just confirming, put Gen 1 or Gen 2. So that would be... I kind of like how they're more hunter orange and this one's floor orange. But I will get... where's my pan? Where's my pan? Gen 1, please. You got it. Oh, now it's writing good. My Gen 1 turned into Gen I real quick. Oh, well. So here you go. This will go with you. And I'll throw in some other swag for you. Ron Crow, thank you so much for hanging out. And congratulations on your win here. We'll put that to the side. Oh, so show of hands or double tap to like or heart or whatever. Have you guys ever heard of Cobra Tech knives? Anybody on here? Can we do another? Okay, Clayton. Okay, let's do it. Let's do another one. All right, so what is the time on my thing? All right, it's 11:44 here. At 11:45 or 45 after, whatever time zone you're in. Okay, let's do this. I just said Cobra Tech, but we're going to do another one. Let me move these out of the way here. Our number range. Well, let me get this wrote down real quick. I'm going to write it on this one. Well, you can almost see that. All right. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Cool. All right, at 45, we can just start it right now. The number range, we have 100 people in here, really? That's fine. We're going to do a number range of 1,100 to 1,300. One guess and one guess only. So 1,100 to 1,300, one guess only. Closest one to it without going over. If there is a tie, we will go to a second round. And I'm going to give the person, whoever wins this, right. Okay, we'll give them a choice here. I just saw your message there. 79 Mini. Thank you for the let's pay it forward and do a giveaway for my Punisher. The only issue with giving it away is somebody might live in an area where they can't receive one of these. So we will figure that out where they live, whoever wins. But we are going to give this next person a choice for these. And so we're going to go to 50. I didn't flip that over, did I? Okay, good. Going down through the guesses. Not enough guesses in here. We need a lot more guesses than that. We need guesses. We need guesses. There's only like 20 guesses so far. We have 87 people in here. Range is 1,100 to 1,300. So there's a 200 spread. Also, if you haven't liked the video, please double click the screen or double tap the screen or hit the thumbs up button. And so, again, U.S. residents. All right, so we know that this is part of the giveaway. Try not to ding some knives in here. Some of these are special. Actually, they're all special. You got to do 2 giveaways, right? Like 2 is, you got to do 2. Got to do 2. Put this chunk away. All right, so this one is out of the package, so we will, I like this, like sub, trolls included. Who is Sleepy Boy? I'm not seeing it. He's posting the same number. Sleepy Boy, where are you from? There you go, Dragoon. Dragoon, you just got authority. So, all right, so let's check out these. I think the numbers have died down. What do you guys think? Should we call it or should we wait till 50? We'll give it 5 minutes, an honest 5 minutes. So at 50, if one of the mods can put a stop sign. Victor Hernandez, the range is 1,100 to 1,300, but you got to be a U.S. resident. One guess only. Closest person to it without going over. All right. All right. There we go. We'll be good there. I can't believe we have 79 people in here. It might be all my Fed boys watching me, but all right. Wyoming. Oh. Is Greg, good to see you. If I hadn't said hi already. Dragoon, are you in here still? Bluetooth, what's up? No, Bluetooth just missed the drawing. Maybe we'll have to do number 3. Yeah, 79 people. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so what was I talking about? The Cobra Tech knives. I got a Wolverine in about a month ago. Was it a couple of weeks ago? Are you going to bed? Okay, love you. And anyways, super cool knife. One of my sailors bought it. They really loved it. Well, then I saw these on Amazon, and this is literally the same stinking knife. And these went on sale, I think on Black Friday for $15. And I know the Cobra Tech version is $60. D2 blade and everything. I could not believe it. So I had to get one for the channel. I actually got a couple of them because I wanted to just see the different colors. But anyways, here's one of the choices. I've got a green one. I've got a silver one in green, or black and blue, green and gold, or that or the Ozark Grails. So here we go. Thank you, Gareth, for posting that. Also, anybody that's in here right now feeling generous, click on the link right here that Gareth posted. That is a good cause raffle. Please buy a couple of spots. That would be amazing. The money is going to a person in need, so definitely appreciate that. Let me go back to the comments. If you guys would help me on here, the number is 1147. Yes, Wyoming Adventure, I'll get you a whole pack of stickers. I just saw this. Wyoming Adventures, could you please message me your address and I'll get you some? All right, so 1147. Going through the comments here. Man, there was a close one. Mick Ranger almost got it there. Huh, what are you guys seeing? I don't even know who's closest to it. So 1147. There's stop. I got to go back to the go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is it at? I must have scrolled way too far here. Okay. 1113 is ground fog. Mick Ranger's at 1155. 1175. I think ground fog won it. I mean, he's the closest without going over, but if we go to closest, it would actually be Mick Ranger. So, well, I think it would be 1113 for ground fog. Yeah, ground fog is the closest without going over. Mick Ranger was only 8 away, but he went over, unfortunately. Dang it. So let's put that was 1113. That's awesome. Congratulations, ground fog. Oh, cool. All right, so what do you choose? You've got 2 different versions of the Guardian Eagle, aka Cobra Tech Wolverine. You've got the Punisher OTF utility, or you have 2 of the what do you call it? Ozark trails. So your call. Here's the green, maybe. And I think the green looks really good too, the green and gold. So yeah, you tell me. Ground fog, are you there? My black one has the gold collar. Oh yeah, for sure, Dragoon. You know what I did? Because I thought black and blue would look better than green and blue, so I switched them. So it's green and gold and black and blue. I like that green as well, my pick. All right, This one is yours. All right, so who won this one earlier? Ron Crow, are you still in here? So I will package this up real quick. What? Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the minutes running.
Oh.
So Ron Crow, I want to give you a choice because I really didn't give you a choice. You got a choice of 3 Ozarks, but I forgot I had this other stuff here until I looked over. If you would like to not choose the Ozark, you can pick between the others as well here. Because I'm feeling really generous tonight. So that is your call. Whatever you want to do, I will let you pick. So no harm, no foul. Clearly nothing has shipped yet. Hasn't even left the couch. So pow pow. El Navajero. Hola amigo, ¿cómo está? My wife doesn't think. The guy sounds way too white to be Spanish. I love it. All right. Okay, so ground fog right here. Make sure you message me on Instagram or email me at darkwateractual@gmail.com. So your choice. Send me a screenshot of this post. You can screenshot it right now while we're on it together. And this is yours. I'll hold it here for a second. And then I will get that out tomorrow. And then the Guardian Eagle here for Ron Crow. The Guardian Eagle. Robert Vance. Well, what am I supposed to give away on Christmas? I'll use that for a Christmas giveaway. And then Ron Crow right here. Good to go. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Who knows? I mean, I don't even know how many subs I'm at right now. It might be 4,000 on Tuesday. And then we'll give away a whole bunch of stuff because I got some big old fixed blades and machetes. Well, I'm just kidding on the machete, but we'll see. Thank you for Darkwater. Love how you speak my lingo. That made us both laugh. El Navajero. Well, see, I have this cousin, and he was blessed with the most amazing Hispanic deep voice. And I do not have that. He's like, ¿Qué pasó, mijo? And you're like, what the heck out of that guy? And this guy's tiny. Like, it's not natural to have a voice that low. But I wish I had that really awesome accent and deep voice. But I don't. I mean, it's the German and Norwegian in me that clearly took over, as you can tell. So my 50% Mexican is nowhere near to... where are you at? Come out. It's not coming. Yeah, Dragoon, on Tuesday night, me and War Room are doing 2 deaf vets present a Christmas story. We're going to read something. We're going to have fun. We're going to have cider. And we're going to talk about knives, about the knives that are coming in. He's going to be doing giveaways as well because he's a YouTube channel and he's hitting a milestone giveaway. So, yeah, it'll be fun. A lot of prizes, a lot of hanging out, and I think it's going to be awesome. So, hopefully, everybody comes on and hangs out. That would be most excellent. Darkwater, I'm going to send you an IG message. Roger that, Casey. I'm tapping out. Tim Wilco, good to see you, brother. As always, please subscribe, hit the like button, turn on all notifications. Thank you, Wyoming Adventures. Robert wants the Punisher. Oh, 79 asked that. I'm sorry. You use Blade HQ? Once in a while. I mean, I use Blade HQ for a couple of things. You have 3.84 subs. Okay. I mean, heck, you never know. Sometimes a video will give you 100 subs. So, but anyways, on 3,840 some. I mean, just on this live stream, it went up 40 some subs. So, yeah, hopefully you guys all stop on here on Tuesday night. I'm not going to go anywhere right now. I'd like to stay on for at least one more hour, but I understand that people got to go to bed as well. So, you know, I don't want to keep you guys up. I just, I know I definitely need one more hour as far as for my watch hours thing goes for the channel. But yeah, let's see here. Bluetooth Blades, how are you doing? Wait, did Todd Carr leaving? Oh, Tim's leaving. Yeah, YouTube, Brown Sugar. We'll see you guys on Tuesday if you'd like to come. Blade HQ for seeing knives, not buying them. They are overpriced. Yeah, I definitely, but when I buy on Blade HQ, it's when they have like the super mega sale, or, you know, you get a really decent knife. If you spend over X amount of dollars, that's when I use Blade HQ. So, and see if I can win. Okay. I'm here. If I fall asleep, I'll still be here. I tell you what, yesterday I was up on the roof cleaning out gutters because I didn't get to do it in the fall. Okay, Robert Vance, I have your address already. And 79 Mini, this is what you're talking about, right? I just want to confirm 79. Okay, Robert Vance, congratulations. 79 bought that for you. Let me grab a sticker. Oh, here's one right here. Perfect. That's awesome. And that one is Punisher. Sweet. Well, he also tipped a whole bunch of other in there, so that's this will be coming your way. Oh wait, there was a plastic on this guy. Let me turn up the light here for a second. It's so bright. That's not it, but I know what that goes to. Okay, where the heck did that go? Oh well. You don't care that the plastic isn't on here, do you, Robert Vance? So that's the nice thing about that, you know, this community is people doing nice things for other people. And I think that's a way of life. It really is. Do something kind for somebody. And that was an extreme act of kindness. And 79 is always very generous. And I definitely appreciate that. So starting to stutter right now. Sorry. Robert Vance, did I get you any stickers? I don't remember if you got any on that last one. Let me know. All right, so there's 3 I got to ship out tomorrow. Let's see. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to see? No, I don't mind. And can I please get one of your stickers? Oh yeah, you already got one. It's coming your way. Were you cool with that holographic one that was just in there? This is the one that's in your box. Pay it forward is your way of life. I feel the same way, 79. It's really nice to be able to bless people. I remember I was at this youth, I was a youth something when I was a kid for our youth group. And this one guy, just like we were looking at these hats and they were really cool. I think they said God rocks or God rules on them. And this guy walks up. He's like, "You like that hat?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're sweet." He's like, "Do you have money for them?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Well, you do now." And he just told the lady, "Get these boys whatever they want." And we just wanted a hat, so we got a hat, and I still have that hat to this day. It's just buried in my closet, but that's something as a young kid I'll never forget. I mean, we were both under 10 at the time, me and my brothers. So, that's the things that, do something kind for somebody. That's something that I'll never forget. And you make an impact in people's lives. And so, you think about that when you're out in public, you're able to bless somebody. You may not think about it, but people are always watching you, no matter if you like it or not, or you notice it or not. But people always notice the things you do, and you don't do kind things because people notice you. But if you do things to bless people, that affects a lot of people positively. So just keep that in mind. That's a good way to live. So 79 Mini, I appreciate you. Could a mod post Robert Vance's channel? Let me see here. Let me read this. I will be listening in, but may fall asleep after 3 a.m. here, so it's getting close to bedtime. Yeah, Todd, you probably better get to bed. And that's a hard thing about these late night lives is, I do it at this time because I don't want to step on other channels' toes, because there's a lot of great channels out there, and I just don't want them to feel like I'm trying to step on them. But I really have to get some hours in to get monetized. So basically, I think 2 more lives will, give us the go ahead. So yeah, I think these late night lives are fun too because I want to try to read the comments and hang out and interact with people. I was looking for this entire live, and it was literally sitting right here, but the light was low and I didn't even see it. Talk about blind as a bat, I guess. But Spydercos are sweet. I really like these AWT scales. Thank you, Rolf. That means a lot, brother. Let's see here. I can't click on any of the links or else it'll cancel the whole channel or the whole stream for me. Yes, thank you, Robert Vance. Yeah, that happens to me quite often. 79. I mean, you'll be like, "Oop, there it is, right there, the whole time. Where's your sunglasses? I don't know. I can't find them." You mean the sunglasses that are on your head? Thomas Ferguson. I know a Tommy Ferguson with Southern Grind knives, but Spyderco knives are great. I mean, they, a lot of the consensus is they do the heat treat the best out of the American manufacturer blade steels, and they do the most wide variety of blade steels. They're willing to go out and offer sprint runs on a bunch of crazy stuff. So I think that's pretty awesome. Definitely a different style, but I always wanted a PM3 and I was blessed with one. So really cool knife. Laid off Pete, I'm fading fast was really great seeing you all. Have a good night. We will talk about the graphic design. I would love to be able to hire you and have you help me with RTB. I have a really cool design. I just need an artist's input. And, I think simple is good. And think I have a really good design nailed down, but I just need someone to put it to paper for me. So, all right. I wish I had a piece of paper right now because I would draw it out what I had in mind, but I don't. But thank you, Laid Off Pete. I hope you have a good night. Let's see here. They need to bring the prices into a more reachable range for sure. That's absolutely, yeah. I don't buy anything at full price anymore if I can't help it. The only ones that I bought really at full price this year were those Kunwus, and I'm not sad about that at all because they're great. What's a good Tonto blade that won't break the bank? Shoot, there's a ton of good Tonto blades that won't break the bank. Uh, I wonder if what do you guys think as far as a good Tonto blade that's affordable? Wait. What am I missing here? Gareth gifted 5 Darkwater memberships. Where is this at? How did I miss that? Where was this at? Gareth, I have a notification for you gifting 5 memberships, but I don't have anything in my queue. Well, Gareth, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to the Anchor crew. And welcome to the 5. Let me check it out. They'd keep it a secret for now. I don't know what I'm missing here. Wait, what am I missing? I am missing something on here. I don't know. Wyoming Adventures, what did you win? I don't know. I must be tripping. Civivi Brazen Tonto is a very good knife. The Kaiser Mad Tonto, absolutely. There's a guy selling a Kaiser Mad Tonto for a good deal on here. So, Homer Feltus, Thomas McDonald, Stephen Clayton Jr., and Raccoon Tactical all got memberships. Thank you. Oh, and MPG. Right on. Thank you, Gareth. Thank you so much. Good night, Laid Off Pete. Yeah, Thomas Ferguson, you're going to like those Spydercos. And especially if it's a gift like that, you'll never worry about the price. Just know it'll be used well and it's going to last you a lifetime. Is the Vosti Raccoon a Tonto, though? Who's the Toyota Lexus of the knife makers? Hey, Jesus. Good to see you again. Miguron of knife. Well, it depends if you want U.S. or other foreign entity knife makers. I guess that's where I would start. You need a ship's bell to ring in the new membership. So, Rolf, that would be cool. My family would hate me, for one. 2, I didn't know if I really wanted to do any like noises or anything like that. It's something personal, and I'll explain it to you personally. But I think to me important is telling you guys how much you truly mean to me and how much that these memberships and stuff actually mean to me as far as support goes. So I'd rather convey that with my voice than with a kazoo or with the ship's bell would be hilarious though. But again, my family would disown me if I was ringing a ship's bell at 1 a.m. or the neighbors. So, oh, from Big Red's giveaway. That's awesome. Hey, Bullseye Ben, what is up, brother? Let's see. Absolutely been using one for a year now, and I love it. Cold Steel 8010, perfect. Miguron has a great Tonto as well. I'm trying to remember if I have a Miguron Tonto. What is the Miguron Tonto right now? Thank you, Bullseye Ben. Hey, thank you, Triple X Blooded. Thank you so much for the donation to the channel. I definitely appreciate that. This is one of the few channels my PTSD isn't triggered constantly. Well, that's good because I'm one of those guys as well. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do that, because yeah, the loud noises, and I'm not a guy like, I can 4th of July, I'm cool with, super cool with. It's like just the off the wall stuff that it's like, what the crap was that? And my hair stands on the back of my neck and get a foghorn. Could you imagine? I had to bail out of G Ball's stream over there the night because of the soundboard. Yeah, I won't have you guys. I promise you, I will never have soundboards or any of that. I'm pretty old school. I'm pretty simple. I just like to keep it simple, if that makes sense. Hopefully you guys are cool with that too. So, I mean, maybe when I get the studio, but I don't know. I have to really think about it. I really have to pray about it, because my ears are really messing with me right now at 42 years old. Oh, I'm 43. I just had a birthday. Wow. So I have to really consider that stuff. So what's the black one on the bottom? Sorry about the name. Had this account since I was 14. I'm 32 now. Oh, no worries. My very first email was Sexy Mexy, so I don't use that at all. Triple X Blooded, is this the knife you're talking about? Mick Ranger is awesome. Miguron Carix is the Tonto I was thinking of. Wait, the Carix? Isn't that that's like a reverse Tonto though, right? Or a sheep's foot? Or a Warren, I think it might be a Warncliffe. Ooh. Let's see here, looking at the Tanto. What is that one? Oh yeah. Huh. I don't even have any Tontos up here right now, other than the little ones. But, so, there's the Carix. Ooh, it's all fingerprinted all up, all nasty. Nasty. My bad. Hello, Mr. Miggy. But yeah. That is not a Tonto. I do a knife flick. It is quiet. Did you get on the 3M lawsuit? I did not, because my rating wasn't through before then. Let's see. Okay, so this one on the bottom is the Kaiser Escort Premium. It's a 20 CV blade, aluminum handles with steel liners, and this is absolutely phenomenal action with this crossbar lock. I would like to get the brown burlap scales for it. Brown burlap and 20 CV, just me personally. There's nothing wrong with these. I think it would be a little more tactile with the brown burlap, but the brown burlap micarta. But yeah, this is a really cool knife. This is a big one. This is a big pocket knife for sure. A Spyderco butt collab. Carix is a Warney, exactly. You guys are making me blush. Yeah, the Mallory looks really cool, but it looks very similar to this, just a little bit thinner of a blade shape, right? I work in a major scrapyard, so something heavier duty, cutting hose for cranes, stuff like that. Don't want to spend a whole lot because I lost so many knives, $100 or so. Really, honestly, Triple X Blooded, if you're gonna use it for like work, get something like this shape of a blade. Like, these are perfect for everyday tasks. I love them because of the cutting and the chopping. And there's many that fall into this category clearly, uh, from the sheepdogs to the Tousers. They're good for cutting through hose for whatever you're saying. Yeah, that's a great cutter design. The Sparrows, and you don't have to get a fancy one like this. Well, although the 3V would be killer for that. Here's the budget version that you can pick up right now for 35 bucks on Kaiser's website. This thing is ridiculous. Let's see. That is small. E pluribus. I have made some vids giving your channel a shout out. I really appreciate that orange knife. Well, thank you, Bullseye Ben. That seriously, that is awesome. I did not know that. I need to get on and watch other people's content more often. So I love my Kaiser Escort and 20 CV. Such a great user and the best crossbar lock on the market for sure. I personally like the Escort better than the Drop Bear, but that makes a lot of people really upset. Brendan Stone, congratulations on your gifted membership. Warren Cliffs. Yeah, I really love Warren Cliffs. 79 Mini gifted another membership to Tina M. Thank you, 79 Mini, again. That's awesome. Hey, Bluetooth, I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, yeah, off-grid knives are great. Oh, man, what am I missing all these memberships? Again, 79, thank you. Community Cardio is a recipient of that one. Bluetooth blades, you have a great night. Knives, I guess. Knives, I guess. I need to write that down. I'm supposed to find this person's YouTube channel. I'm going to write it down here. Can't even write. Knives, comma, I guess, question mark. Okay. Dig, 79. Again, 79 Mini, thank you. Okay, this is not ending. Should we keep going until we get... Paul Might. That's awesome. Knife Nut 69, congratulations. You guys are killing me here. Triple X Flooded, I suggest a Cold Steel 8010 and S35. If you want to tank it around 100 bucks for a more slicey but still heavy duty Cold Steel Recon at S35. Gareth gifted another membership. CJ. So, Gareth, man, you guys are tripping me out over here. Man. I went on Knives, I guess, live and once, and he was picking his toenails with his knife. It was disturbing. I heard he's hilarious on lives. That's why I wanted to write his name down, because I heard he was hilarious. I will not be picking my toes or toenails on a live. I can barely handle the knives and concentrate. I do not need to lose a toe or anything like that. Are we having a gift off? Derek, for real, congratulations. Gareth can't play all the cards tonight. Excellent. Christmas Eve live is just down the street. Yeah, that's right. We got 2 nights. We got a really cool Christmas Eve live. And I know I can understand if you guys can't make it, being with family and all. So, I definitely appreciate you hanging out tonight. If I don't see you Tuesday, we'll see you soon. But, yeah, thank you guys so much for your generosity. I see it on here, like, how weird iPhones are. Like, I can't gift anything on my iPhone. I can basically just buy things like super chats. But, yeah. Anyways, thank you guys. I need a straight blade. I drop a knife on my toes. Like, oh my gosh. Hopefully you didn't get hurt too bad. I love knives. I love guns more. Me too, Mr. Palad. Dark Gareth, dude, what's up, man? You guys can't be spending all your money on me. I that's cool. But that's crazy. Save your money. Let's spread the love around the community. But that's awesome. These people are gonna be like, who's Darkwater? Oh, Sean Field and NFK. Oh, he just went to bed. Oh, Smaug the Magnificent and the Pawns and Clayton Small. Wyoming, I know that hurts. Yeah, my kid dropped one on his it like poked him in the ankle. It was crazy. Clayton, I said a couple cuss words. Thank you, Mick Ranger. And thank you, 79 Mini. Arizona EDC, welcome to the club. I need to get in on this for my brother, Darkwater. Roger that. There's a lot of green logos on there. A lot of the glow in the dark logos. That's crazy. We need some good people aboard. We will get the rest next time. That's awesome. The knife community is awesome. And welcome to the club, Arizona EDC. I mean, I got all these memberships getting gifted. I think we should do another giveaway. What do you guys think? You guys give me a thumbs up and let me know if you want to do another giveaway. I just ran across your live. Do y'all make good hawkbill knives for linemen? I mean, I don't make any of these knives, Javi, but I'll tell you what, my favorite. This is what I. You don't want another giveaway. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. I would consider this a hawkbill knife. Am I completely off in my thinking on a hawkbill knife? Hawkbill. I would Google that, but I thought that's what this was called with when it upsweeps into the little hump right here. Oh no, the hawkbill is the one that's like, right? Or what am I way off base? You let me know. Have I got a press button flicky? What is that? Okay. I like a carpenter's knife. What is a press button flicky? Is that like a assisted side opening? To skin wire. Yeah, I don't have any of those knives that I think of or that I know of. No, I don't. Let's see. That's an Australian thumbs down if I was there. I'm thinking he means an automatic. Probably means an auto. I had one downstairs. You guys saw it. Well, I got a little one up here. But press button flingy. What about the Very Good Knife Company? A Marlin Spike knife. I've heard of that one. So this is one. It was a gift from War Room EDC. This is Attack Knives. Pretty cool little guy. That makes more sense. The Northern Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere. This one's straight. Is it real? Yeah, I think so. I don't know how sharp it is, but it's real. Yeah, it's real. Is that chocolate to you? There's this one. And then there's the little other. which I like actually I love the milling on this one. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, the stream is real. What? Very cool. All right, we have a bunch of new people in here. Let me know what you carried today. Or you're carrying right now, I guess. Don't worry, no Fed here. Let's see, what is this? Oh. I got a lot of knives out. A gun. Cool. Which one? I too like the pews. What is your favorite steel? Well, I like the idea behind the V's. So like the 3V, the 4V, the 10V, the 15V. I really like the idea behind those. But like for a user steel, I think my personal favorite right now is the 3V. So, oh, Glock 19, simple red dot, roger that. I love my G19s. QSP Locust and the Oak-Clip Pro. Ozark Trail and the Civivi Praxis. Let's see here. A stick. Jersey is a dystopia. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man, I can't. Well, Wyoming Adventures, I'm gifting one of those to my better half for Christmas. Let's see, Glock 43X and XDM Elite. Ooh, double pistols. My man. I carried a Kaiser Veritas and a helmet today. Ooh, I got to check out the helmet for sure. Do you have the G.I. Joe limited edition one? I don't have a G.I. Joe anything. I've never even had a G.I. Joe in my lifetime, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I heard about the Honey Badger line. I had to get rid of mine because it carries 5 years. I like the Damascus blade. User Steel S90V. Actually, I have way more than one S90V, but the only one that I have close at the moment is this one for S90. But this is a big boy. And, yeah, really cool blade. Oh, there we go. Don't forget to look at the raffle and all. You would like to buy as many tickets. Yeah, if you guys that are in here want to support a good cause raffle, right here in these packages, there are 6 different prize packages. And the colors on there are for our internal coding. That's how we could differentiate when we're putting these together. But it's going to a member of the knife community. And we can't say any more than that. But very good cause, very good people. And what up, veterans? Yep, that's right. So yeah, if you haven't get a chance, click on the link that Gareth is posting and buy a spot or two to get in on this, because there are some really, really good prizes in there. Chris Hirsch, what service were you in? I just shot guns at a range legally for the first time yesterday. Wow. I get to shoot them like right outside the door here. Oh, I hope she does. Favorite seal is easy. 10V, 3V, 4V, S35, S80. That's awesome. What kind of Kershaws do you have to show? Well, what do I have on me for Kershaws? My other one is downstairs, but I have 2 Kershaws, Chris. Both are are American made. I just didn't want to own any other one other than that, but the carbon fiber Bel Air, which is an absolute beast of a little knife as far as usability and toughness, but it weighs next to nothing, which I love, is this Whatnot. Kind of like it, right, Bobby? I created a mag extension for the PSA Micro Mag. That is cool. Welcome to Darkwater Tactical. Here we talk about knives, collect knives, talk knives. Please feel free to ask questions and enjoy. We also talk guns too if we want, or if you guys would like. Do you have a Damascus blade in your collection? Of course I do. I have quite a few. I just have a few up here right now. But this is the one that I have closest to me that I'm thinking off the top of my head here. Oh. We got the neighbor cat harassing my dogs outside right now. But yeah, this is, let me zoom in on here. The concept, Nest Street, Knee Street by Karambit Maker. And this is a really cool knife. How far have we unlocked the colors? I was selling on Whatnot, Bobby Hinkle. I had one show on Whatnot. It was really successful, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it again. It was interesting though. For fixed blades, 3B is amazing, but in a folder, I prefer stainless such as S90, MagnaCut, or other high edge retention steels. Yeah, for sure. Todd Carr, show us a carbon fiber knife. Bam. And wait, where's all my other carbon fiber knives? Because that's my thing. That's my jam. Carbon fiber knife. Big lighter. No, I'm not in service. I was on here with you guys the other day. Don't remember me? Yes, your name sounds so familiar, but I'm in a lot of places with a lot of people. But yes, Hirsch definitely sounds familiar. So I just put a wheel chalk in front of a water meter. Going anywhere. Favorite budget steel is 14C28 or Nitro V. Just got my hands on an S45 VM PM2. Wow. For 20 bucks. That's crazy. Ron, when I get off the live, I'll accept your message and then you can send the rest there. But yeah, it's darkwateractual@gmail.com. Right now, you can get the Concept Knee Straight and Fenrir carbon fiber for $95 for both. Wow. Let's see here. I like it for the. You got a Kersher Hoodlum. Sorry. Let's see. Do you have 3-star? I love what is Whatnot. Whatnot is a selling app, kind of like an auction. It's a bidding app. A lot of knives on there though. Wow, I'm way behind in comments. I didn't realize I was this far behind. OS 10 and N690, absolutely on the budget steels. Let's see here. Crazy how far a tweaker will go for 20 bucks. That's crazy. You got to use code Darkwater. And that deal is amazing. Felipe Borovich, what knife is that? This is a Kaiser Bag Lighter 2, right? Or no, this is the Bag Lighter period. Bag Lighter. And there's your model number. Half hawk, half man. Hawkman. Honestly, I like all steels as long as the hair heat treated properly. That's right. And priced according to their capabilities. That's Oh, that's right, Chris. I remember specifically now. I do remember. Did you end up buying anything the other day? Because I know we were talking about actually a bunch of knives, but what did you end up picking up, if you don't mind me asking? The Big Lighter Tonto. Yeah, I have a lot of knives all over the place right now, so unfortunately I don't have everything up here. I have it basically in 3 or 4 different spots, so everything's kind of spread out. But yeah, here's that. Is it Vanadis or Vanadis 8? I want to learn all the proper names of these. I can tell my kids were messing with this. Ooh, it looks like it even has words written on it. Red rum. Red rum. Yes, I'll pull it out. Let's see, that looks way better. Boom. Thing's a beast. Robert Vance. I'm sorry, Chris. I think you mentioned that the other night. Now I remember. So, Chris, are you on Instagram? Oh, the Fallout one. Well, let's do the Fallout ones. Hard to do both flips here, but these are the 2 Fallout editions that I have. You got your Vault 33 and then your Brotherhood of Steel. And I think these are killer. I love them. Chris Hurst, please send me a message on my Instagram, okay? You may have to send it, and I'll look in my messages before I go to bed tonight. And if it's not, or if it's blocked, I'll unblock it clearly. But oh, I'm really zoomed in. My bad. My bad. These are $70 a piece, $69 and $69. This one's CPM 3V, and this one is Nitro V. Right? Right. Nitro V. Wait. Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy. No Nasty Nate. No. Just click on my profile, Darkwater Actual, and then just hit message. Yeah, no kidding. I really don't understand trolls. I mean, I talk about this all the time because it's just like they completely derail the conversation, but yeah, I don't get it. Like, why do they have to think that they have to come in and act like crazies? My dad would say because they weren't beat as a child, but oh man, definitely my favorite tonight. Which one's 79? Which one's your favorite? Is the right one Albania? Wait, right one. That? Just Nate, thank you so much. I haven't seen you in a while. Tyson Santry, the right. Yeah, Tyson Santry. Which one are you talking about? The blue and yellow. Oh. No, this is the Vault series from Kaiser and Smoky Mountain Knife Works off of the game and show Fallout. I would say because they were beaten as a child. I don't know. Like, I got my ass whooped, but every time I got my ass whooped, it was because I was a little craphead and I deserved it for sure. Because I did some stuff, let me tell you. I'm surprised my parents aren't pure white hair and gray because of the crap that I pulled as a kid. So I definitely deserved what I got. I was never hit because of, for nothing. There was always a good reason for it. Let's see here. The Veritas is great. It's so pretty you don't want to use it though, unfortunately. On the blue one, like, I still think this is a good looking knife as well, but I'm going to use the heck out of it because it's 3V. So Chris, you're not bothering us at all. What would you be bothering us about? Not at all. Not at all. That's right, Robert Vance. Me too. Oh, so my mom was the sweetest lady, and I can't remember one day I came into the restaurant and I can't remember what she said or what they were saying, but I must have misheard her, and I went off the handle and I called her the B word. I've never done that before. I never am doing it after. Well, anyways, um, my mom folded my nose over like it was a napkin. I mean, she just straight up knuckled up and dusted me. It was good. I learned. I learned real quick. Yeah, I was taught to be kind as well. It's a game turned into an Amazon show. Dawn and Chris. Yeah, good to have you, Dawn and Chris. Chris is Tyson Santry. What's up? Why you gotta be like that? Don't understand. Midway has code for S35 for 44. Oh yeah, that the code for cold steel. Anyone else remember when the cops would chase you as a kid and they would just give you a little beating and just tell you to scram? That's awesome. I was beaten and had anger issues due to the beating. My parents are usually to blame for how kids act out. Well, at what point in people's life do they actually accept responsibility for their own actions, though? It's easy to point fingers at a lot of people for what goes on and pass the buck, but a lot of times, you never move forward until you realize that, when you're pointing at those people, you got fingers pointing back at yourself as well. And that's a lot of people want to push the blame off. Well, I was screwed up as a kid because of this and because of that. Now, I had some issues as a kid where other people did really crappy things, but a lot of times I was the crappy thing that did the messing up. And so, you know, do I dwell on what other people did or do I fix what I can do myself? And Mashi T, not saying that that's what you have to do, but a lot of people are so good at passing the blame onto other people and they don't look at the person in the mirror that's staring back at them that makes a lot of shitty choices. So I would just say, there's a lot of people that need to look in the mirror and say, oh, that starts with me. I need to be a better person. I need to forgive people and move on. I need to be better myself and then worry about the other things. So, not trying to rain on anybody's parade. Let's see here. I got ready to say the F word to my mom, and I met the back of her hand. And I was, whoopsh, hi-ya. Yeah, good call, El Navajeto. Drop any good deals. Trying to catch up on the comments. See the red and black one on top, please, and thank you. Well, there's this one or this one. Clayton. I'll pull them both out. Let me read that real quick. Josh Blow Differential. When you say damn well, you're probably thinking of material terms. The only thing kids need is love and safety. If your parents are exposing you to their issues, you are stressed and act out. That is true. Kids do absorb a lot. But on the same note, you still have to come to the terms with accepting your own actions. You choose whether or not to act out. So I could go on this for hours. I have to deal with this all the time with sailors. So a lot of poor me generation out there. Here's the two. This is a Kaiser Mini Critical, and this is a tenable Fenrir. kids do need more than just love and safety. That is a necessity. Um, but kids also need discipline as well. You have to have discipline. It is fact. You don't just get to act out to act out. And if you're going to act out for attention, you're going to get checked. So, but again, you're right. Kids do need love and they need safety. They also need food. They also need discipline. Let's see here. Both. Yeah. So these are both really cool knives. Super limited edition, new release. And yeah, I don't know. I really like the red and black combo. So those are sick. I have a Marilyn Monroe knife. I collect them. That's awesome, Aubrey Jean. I don't know what a Marilyn Monroe knife is. Maybe I need to look that up. My mom was a foot and a half shorter than me, and she would still smack me. Yeah, my mom wasn't scared. Like I said, my mom folded my nose over, but I deserved it. I called her a bee right in front of all of her employees at her restaurant. And yeah, a woman that rolls dough for her every day and her entire life, making hundreds of cinnamon rolls a day. She got some strength. She busted my nose straight over my face. Good job, Moshi. That's good to hear you say that. I can go. Let's see here. I grew up broke as hell too. I mean, we were definitely broke, but my parents were too prideful to go and receive any government handouts, so we lived on the very, very meager. Is it real unfortunate when you're... All right, so I didn't realize I was so far behind, guys. I'm sorry. Kids can't choose not to act out. Their brains are developing. Oh, no. Let me get this straight, guys. You know, we're talking about beating. There's a point of discipline and beating. There's not a fine line. There's a defining line between discipline and beating. I did get my ass beat a few times, but then again, it was warranted. But simple correction and discipline is a completely different thing than beating your children. So, yeah, beating is a whole nother story, and it's not all right. But let's talk about knives. I want to talk about beating, but I mean, my lives always devolve into some sort of philosophical or uh, a direct link between the gluteus maximus and the cerebral cortex. That is absolutely right. Oh, man. Yep. Sorry. All right, there we go. I've caught up on comments. Awesome. Happy. Well, again, with spankings and all that, you know, beating. Yeah, anyways. I'm just thankful for grace. I'm thankful for salvation because those two things give us hope. And I think that's enough said with that. I'm very thankful for those two things. So, let's see. Can you... No, Pepe, I can't do that. My mind isn't working that well right now. Darkwater, everyone wants to know, what come first, the chicken or the egg? I don't know. Something had to lay the egg. The chicken had to come from somewhere. Who knows? So, Mom of Milton used to tell me, or Mom used to tell me to make sure brain is engaged before my mouth is put in gear. Yes. Yeah, well, the Bible says, or, well, is it biblical, or am I just mixing up things right now? But, well, it does say, be slow to speak, or, yeah, slow to speak and quick to listen. That's a big deal right there. And that's something I had to learn as a dad. I do it with my sailors. I give them the benefit of the doubt. But with my children, I always feel like I'm a little bit harder because I want them to be better versions of myself. I shouldn't have to teach those necessities or those basic things to adults, people that I serve with, but I have to sometimes. But my children, I want them to be strong and contributing members of society. So I push them to be good and to do the right thing and make good choices because that one little choice could put you in eternity like that if you're not thinking about what you do. So, um, it's cool. There's a lot of parents out there that want to be their kids' best friends, and good on you. But on the same note, we're there because we are their parents, and we need to teach them to not get themselves killed or put themselves into stupid positions or etc. Yeah, so I'd rather be the hard parent and teach the kids right from wrong and teach them life skills than being the cool guy that goes to parties and gets drunk with them. That's not this guy. So, dinosaurs from the dodo bird. I would love to see a dodo. Yeah, we want them to be good citizens and good contributing members of society. So, if I go out and party, I bring a knife like these and a gun, but a knife is always. I don't go to parties, and I still carry this stuff. I don't know why you would need these at a party, but um, I have a knife every day. I've had a knife every day pretty much my entire life, other than in boot camp because it wasn't allowed. So, other than that, I've pretty much carried a knife and a gun. Yeah, pretty much my whole life. So, what's the Star Wars one? Are you talking about this one, Braden? Because that looks kind of Star Wars ish. Okay, this one. This one is the Kaiser Special Edition, Smoky Mountain Knife Works. They're called Vault 30 or Vault Series from the game and TV show Fallout. This particular one is called the Sparrow, and the logo here is the Brotherhood of Steel. So, but yeah, this is a great knife. Sorry, I'm trying to read the comment at the same time. Send me a free knife. Nope, I don't send free knives. We do giveaways. I need a dark water right now too, but I'm gonna go to bed here soon and get up early to have some dark water. I'm already ready for coffee. Hey, Moshi T, are you on Instagram by chance? Ouch. When I first saw it, I thought Star Wars. I had to look it up. Yeah, it's called the Brotherhood of Steel. It's super cool. Um, yeah. Out of all these knives, if you could pick one of them, let me know which one you would pick. We got the Sheepdog XL, Towsers, Baglighter, Critical, Fenrir, Paramilitary, oh crap, Deviant, Gavel, Mini Sheepdog, X1, Sparrow, Escort, Carix, Veritas, Sparrow, and the Glide Man. Oh, let's not forget Martin, the Martin, as in the little weasel. And we'll throw the Bluff in there for chits and giggles. The X1. Oh, the X1 is killer, by the way. I love this one. The Critical, the Fenrir, the Glide Man for sure, the XL Sheep or Veritas. Gosh, this thing is... Oh, man. This thing is ridiculous. The weasel is out of the frame. Oh, let me put the weasel in the frame. There you go. Put your weasel in the frame. What is the black one on top left? Is that the one I... This one? Joey Morris, sorry. No Mannix. I don't have a Mannix on me. Actually, I don't even own a Mannix. I just have the PM2 and the Spy Opera. The Sheepdog second. That one. I'll take the Vision BA. Yeah, I don't have that one down here, unfortunately, right now. I will say the Escort was a very, very underrated Kaiser for sure. Hopefully they bring it back. Todd Carr, no judgment. Hey, thank you, Mashi T. I would love to talk anytime about about that conversation, because I deal a lot with that stuff, with the military, etc. So definitely would love to continue that conversation, because it is near and dear to my heart, to be honest. So that's, what did I call it? What did I call the pair? I don't know what I called it. Sorry, War Room. I don't know what I said. Do you ever find your silver stag knife? I don't think so. The Tenable. Do you have any QSP? I have a ton of QSP. I just don't have any real close to me. Well, let me see what I got up here. Every time I get done with one of the lives and it comes down, all the kids, like, it's like Christmas on the table. Let's see here. Oh, good stretch. Here you are. We'll just do, for fun, got the QSP Penguin in blue frag titanium. Love this one. Show the clip air. I should. Apparently, man. Glad I stumbled on your channel. Well, yeah, anytime, Mashi, seriously. Anytime you need to talk. Always available. And then this is a Jimmy Crow custom Warney Penguin. And really digging this one. This one's one of my permanent collection knives here. I threw a lanyard on here. I thought it would look cool. Kind of goes good with this one. I like it a lot. Okay, do you have a nice wooden handle any you could show? Gosh. Nope, it's downstairs. Unfortunately. Sorry about that, J-Man. You broke up really bad for a second. What'd you say in response to the silver stag knife? No, I did not find it. Kershaw knives are good. I feel like Kershaw is sending people to my lives to ask me questions. You ever get that? Ever get that feeling, War Room? Let's see. Wood handles. I don't have any wood handles down here. Nope. Nope, no wood handles. Yeah, all my wood ones are downstairs, unfortunately. Didn't they come out with a lock bar penguin? I don't know. Kren Sensen's BT. Yeah, I heard those Templars are awesome. I actually held one of the little thin, tiny looking blades. pretty neat. They had like the reverse gut hook on them. I don't know. Those Templars are cool. Someone was saying earlier, I don't remember who it was, my apologies, but they were saying that they carry the original. And anyways, this was the Snowflake titanium one. I just don't remember who that was. My apologies, but it was down here. Did not know that. And then this one I picked up, and I showed you guys this one already, but I cannot tell you how much I enjoy this son of a gun. Yeah, I have some really cool wood-handled ones, but the one that I have downstairs, like specifically off the top of my head, is the Kaiser, not Kaiser, no, it's a Civivi. I can't remember what it is called at the top of off the top of my head, but yeah, it's a Civivi. Super nice wood on there. I know War Room got a really nice Civivi wood handled one called the Yonder, and it's just absolutely killer. But yeah, one of my favorite EDCs now is this EMP. They are designed for work. That swordfish is crazy, and that's a big knife, I believe. I really wish I could buy some concept thumb studs because they are the best. Well, now I want to look. What makes them the best? Oh, that does have a really good feeling to it. What's the big button lock Civivi? Oh, the Conspirator. I have a wooden Conspirator. I don't know why that escaped me, but I don't know, because it's 1 a.m. All right, but, well, I would love to stay up and chat, but I probably better get to bed. What's the knife on the top left in the black? Well, let me show you. Are you talking about this one, Chris? The steel on the PM2. This one, Chris? Okay, this one's a Kaiser Sheepdog Titanium Extra Large in S35. Here is your part number. Extra large. Thing is a freaking monster. Way too big for me. This is way too much knife. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Chris Hansons. The Towser K. Yeah, the Towsers are awesome. I wish I would have got into them sooner. But man, I really like this mini. This mini I'm all about this one. And War Room will be getting this one here shortly, so really dig the shape of these. I love the usability of this blade shape. How ergonomic it is. Yeah, it's sweet. Pow pow. Shut that up here. All right, Mick Ranger. Yeah, I probably better get to bed too. So anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If there's any last rounds or saved rounds you guys need or want to see or ask me, yes, these are both Fallout knives right here. Weed Zone 420. I probably said PM2. This is a pair of 3. I'm stupid and tired. So, yeah, this is a pair of 3 in S30. This is a gift from War Room EDC. And this is a little banger right here. Yeah, sorry about that. Just long day. Little grace. Little grace, please. Little grace. All right, Weed Zone. Here's the blue knife. Super cool knife, available at Smoky Mountain Knife Works or SMKW. This is the Vault series. This is the Vault 33 Kaiser Veritas, and it is a banger for sure. You got golden liners in here on both sides. Beautiful flipper, able to choke up onto the blade. I was going to say it was ambidextrous. It is not ambidextrous. My video the other day said it was. I was just too excited. I definitely love the color on here. Todd Carr, as always, good hanging out with you. But do you own any guns? Oh, I do, chill guy. I do. Just cannot show it on YouTube. YouTube does not like guns like I do. They should, but they don't. I love this bluff. You're a lefty. Get a crossbar lock. Well, this one isn't ambi. I thought it was. Here I am lying to you. Where's my other version? You want a good lefty friendly knife? Get this Kubi bluff right here. It's ambidextrous. You got an ambidextrous locking system and opening system. All the worlds combined into one pretty knife. So, your ears are baked. You gotta wear Ear Pro. You gotta wear Ear Pro. I promise you. There's a few times I went out with Ear Pro and I regretted life for days afterwards. And that was thank you in the military. Those nice, well, shoot, even those 3M foamies, those things don't save you from anything. Robert Vance, you have a good night. What does the thumbs up mean in Fallout? So that means if you hold your thumb up, if the mushroom cloud is smaller than your thumb, then you're safe. But if the mushroom cloud is bigger than your thumb, there's no need to run because you're going to be toast. So that's what the thumb means right here for Fallout. I have tinnitus from concerts and gun ranges. Well, at least you had fun for both of those. Wyoming Adventures, we still need to get together and do a collaboration as well. So I'm going to hold you to it. We need to do it. The Big Draw to Spyderco is a different steel they use, the excellent heat treat. They want to try. Yep, that's right, Todd Carr. I mean, Spyderco has done it, and they do it right. So, and 357 has to be the most obnoxious muzzle report of any handgun ever made. It's just so overpressured for that little it's not a little cartridge, for the cartridge, and that's why 357 just, I don't know, it has a sharper sound impulse than any other firearm that I can think of. So but anyways, well, you guys, you picked a 44. Yeah, I carry a 44 as well. I have several 357s and 144 as a 69 Combat Magnum. But you know, just depending on this. Bighorns, I carry a 357. Any other place in Wyoming, I carry a 44 or a 10 millimeter. So anyways, War Room, you have a good night. Good to see you, brother. And everybody else, I probably better peace out as well. So again, if there's any saved rounds or last minute things you want to see, please let me know before I put them all away. And my laser Mark V 300 Weatherby is a beast. Aren't those Mark Vs, aren't they ported? Those things, my brother has a Mark V in 338 or 3378 Lapua. No, 3378 Weatherby. I'm sorry, not Lapua. And man, that thing has, I mean, it's ridiculously loud. But yeah, you have an FN. I love FNs too. Rolf, a good night, brother. Good hanging out with you. Wyoming Adventures, have a good night. Todd Carr, have a wonderful night. War Room, have a good night. Sleep tight. And shameless plug, we'll see you guys on Tuesday night. Please come hang out. So yeah, 45 ACPs are great. And so, all right. Well, again, shameless plug. Come see us on Tuesday night. Me and War Room are going to do a co-host, and it's going to be a good time. So, good night, knife lovers, knife nerds, whatever you want to call yourself. Knife Collective, and all of those members of my anchor crew. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, Gareth and 79 for, well, and there was a couple other people, Mick Ranger stepping up and gifting memberships and donating. I can't do this without you all. So love you guys. Thank you. And Ground Fog, congratulations. Oh my gosh. Solio de Gloria 22. That's my homie. So you right here. Pretty sure we're on WhatsApp, not WhatsApp, on Signal, right? Gotta be the same one. So yeah, on Resource. I hope it is, because that would make my night if one of my other homies was on here from that group. Hey, it's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah, it'll be good to see. And yeah, I got to get a haircut if I'm going to do that. So, Soli Deo Gloria 22. Yeah, so that is, I'm pretty sure that's my homie on there. So, anyways, I don't mean to cut this. I would say cut it short, but it's been going on for 4.5 hours. So. But anyways, Reese, good to see you, and all my homies. Hey, thank you guys, and we will chat soon. Hope you have a good night. Love y'all. Peace.